There we go. Oh, hi John. And how have you been? Hi Terry. I have most of this done. Just weapons and stuff. It's going to take ages to get the money. I have 3 of them so far. That's the best I could do with, well, the pieces I could find, but for me the shipbuilder has been bugged. So I've got to go around individually and collect them, and it's been a nightmare. Cost me a lot more money as well, making a temporary ship to hold the parts. Bugged. Yeah, well. Right, let's get in. We'll do our exploring. I'm just working on the ballistics, and this is what I have to do until I get the other weapons up and running. Been good. Oh, that's good to hear, John. You sent me a message on Xbox. Sorry, I didn't get it. I didn't see it, Terry. So, what was your message? Although I'm not surprised. Half the messages don't get through on that. It's the buggiest thing I've ever seen. I do not trust Microsoft to do any kind of decent message board, or texts or apps, or even their internet browser, which is the only thing you're allowed to use on Xbox, the Chromium. It's rubbish. Absolutely. Keeps breaking down and resetting for me. The one I had before it was even worse. It cut me off completely from the internet for a year and a half. Couldn't be fixed. Been good. Nah. I'll say Todd. Now, I'll meet you halfway. On Christmas Eve. I love cod. Yeah. I do. It's about the only fish I will eat. Cod. Never been a real kind of seafood guy, but definitely cod. So, what we need to do... Oh, hang on. I'll show you what I've done here on this. Well, this cost... Oh, it cost me a fortune to do the stupid engineering thing, because I had to keep buying parts and deleting them. That cost about 170k, and it's about 500,000 credits if you take the shipbuilder into it. And that took a while. Now, he'll do that actually until I go out, so I'm better off going outside. He should be out there. It's always the same with these games. The AI pathway, if you make something different from the game, that kind of stuff will happen. There he is. So, let's go to the bridge. Still needs a lot of weapons. It's going to cost me about 300 grand, I'd say, on weapons. But it's all C-class. So this one is huge. Although, to be honest, those flight wings, they're just for looks. I might be able to change them with fuel tanks or something after. I don't know how they'd look. It's just purely for looks. And then you go down there and there's some more, and there's tons of bedrooms.
Yes, my captain.
I think there's 5. Oh, yeah, sorry, this is the bedrooms here. On the top of the wings, it's the bottom that's a bit iffy. Yeah, that's on the wings. How do we get down? Oh, we go up, actually. That's some more bedrooms here. And then that leads right down. See, that's the problem here. You can actually get really hurt on this ladder. So the best I could do is a straight down. I tried to stagger it, but it wouldn't fit in with the design on the outside. Ah! Here in Portugal, cod is one of the main dishes. We eat... No, well, that's pretty good. Oh my... It's better than turkey. I hate turkey, absolutely. But I remember, let's say, back in the 80s, you know, it was everywhere. But now, they're almost endangered. So, you know, it's used a lot less. I finally spent time with my own Mark on the phone. Oh, that's good, Terry. Yeah, that's way healthier to eat a lot of fish. But I could never cook it properly, to be honest. You know what I mean? But I like it, you know, kind of deep fried and that. And only the restaurants seem to have the proper equipment. I'm a horrible cook anyway, to be honest. My wife is even worse. When I say she can't literally boil an egg, I absolutely mean it. Did any of you guys ever see a TV series called MacIver? Basically, it was this guy, some kind of military or something, and every week they would, he'd be trapped somewhere. You know what I mean? It was a silly TV program, and you know, he'd have something like a penknife, a box of matches, and something, and he'd make something fantastic from it. You know, like a tank or something. Silly kind of program. Well, my wife is like that. You know, you give her 2 eggs, you know, put her in probably a concrete cell. Yeah, she could blow up the concrete cell with 2 eggs. That kind of stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean, Terry. Horrible cook. You have 2 choices. Underdone or overdone. And no concept of time. All cooking is a certain heat for a certain time. That's it. That's all cooking is. Okay, you can do your own thing. Obviously, you got to flip the stuff every so often to make sure it gets evenly done. And then, let's say, the individuality will come in, let's say, on the extras you use, the seasoning or the herbs or stuff like that. No understanding. Oh yeah, we gotta go down, don't we? I'll just give you a quick look at this and then we'll go on. I might be able to make some changes on this after, but this is the first draft, but it costs a fortune. Because when you delete the parts, you don't get your full money back. And these are costly. See, this is where I had to make the spine going up. And the problem with this is, if you fall, you get a nice bit of damage. Because there's no... come on. Okay, there. And this goes on again. And again and again, and that goes down again. God knows what's down here. Ah, another bedroom. Haha. I'll tell you, we got lots of bedrooms. I think there's 5. It only counts still for 1 person, each cabin. That's what I don't understand about this. I thought I had 6 or 7 here on this, but apparently it's just 5. Well, the best about this is I don't have to keep going through this, because from the outside I can go straight to the cockpit, and from the cockpit I can get straight outside, so I don't have to deal with the messing. And that's as close as I could get to the starship. Actually, you see it better in the shipbuilder. Where is that shipbuilder? Ah, down here. Oh yeah, well, I'll have to do a few quests here.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, how about it?
So there it is. I was 2 days trying to figure out how to build this stupid thing. Horrible. My biggest issue was this kind of view, because you go down too far, you can't get back up. And then, let's say, to kind of quit, if your ship is not flyable, you lose all your progress. That took me ages to work out. And some certain parts you can't buy. And then when you're trying to get those into your build and your ship won't fly, it's almost impossible. So it cost me a good bit of money because I had to make up a kind of shell ship to carry it. And I'm working on the weapons, but I don't have the credits. So I've got 3 out of 4 on the front. The missiles will go on the side. I think I have some room for lasers. Unfortunately, you can't put any weapons on top. Oh, this. It's only worth 73,000, and I'll tell you why. The ship I used, John, was worth 73,000. And basically that's gone now. Because they don't give you a kind of, which is really stupid. They don't give you a, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't give you a new screen, so you got to work on one where you already have a ship stored. So I did hijack a ship, and it was worth 73,000. So what I did was I totally deleted that just to get the screen, if you know what I mean. So now it's kind of bugged. So it still says it's worth 73,000, even though the parts cost me about 300k. Yeah, which is really stupid. You know what I mean? It's absolutely really stupid. It should go by how much the parts are individually, you know. But it took me 2 days to work this stupid thing out, and even at that, it's kind of iffy, you know. But I think I've got a grasp on it now. But it's overly complicated. I can't blame anyone for not touching this because I don't know if it's worth it. You know what I mean? Oh hi, skeletons, is it? Thanks for following. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Yeah, I am. I haven't got much. I've only got about 10,000. What I've been doing is, as I get the price of each weapon individually. Now I noticed another bug in this. Since I've done this one, let's say, and if I was using the Frontier until I had this fully weaponized, what's happening is, let's say it's telling me I've got no grav drive to power it up. Yet when I try to power up the Frontier, it's showing me the controls of the other 2 ships. And obviously I can't interact with those controls, so I'm stuck in space. So I've literally got to use this one. I did find a kind of fix, you know, kind of backtracking and reloading. But this game has way too many bugs, and I cheated and abused credits before it was patched. Ah, well that would do it. 10 million. That's good. But that's what I've got so far. So we call this one the USS Enterprise. I was going for a kind of explorer build, but I haven't got many quests done. But I spent 5 days just getting around the bugs. I've heard this was the least buggy game. I must disagree. And this has way more bugs than Fallout 4 did on launch, and I can tell you Fallout 4 had a lot of bugs, some real nasty ones. You know, from, let's say, perks, let's say not registering, you know, which I found a way around. That took me 10 hours. But I wasted about 60, 70 hours backtracking and fixing bugs. So I've only had about a day to really play this properly. Yeah, it's unbelievable, but they should give you a fresh screen to start a new build, but they don't. I don't know how this managed to pass. You know, apparently, you know, everyone at Todd's team, you know, at ZeniMax, never played games, you know, because one of the vital things, you know, the shipbuilding should have, you should have a screen to start off a new build. You should be able to store parts on that screen, and you should be able to save your progress on your ship, you know, even if it cannot fly. Because it's stupid, because you literally got to finish your build in one go. You know what I mean? And the shipbuilder, do you know that platform? That's totally bugged. I cannot build that at all. If I build that and fly away, my whole game bugs out. So I had to do this mostly without the shipbuilder. The problem, you see, with the shipbuilder, you get access to all the parts you've unlocked, where as you go around to the space stations, you'll only get their parts. So it made it very awkward for me. No problem, Terry. It does, doesn't it? And there should have been a better way than the ladders as well. You know what I mean? Some kind of stair system or something would have been nice. The ladders I do not like. Just takes too long. The only saving grace, Skeletons, is, let's say, from the outside, you can go straight to the cockpit, and then from the cockpit, you can get straight to the outside. So if you have an awkward build, it's not so bad. No, I didn't. Must be a crime to hire a person. It must be, yeah. It actually must be, but like it's killing the game. You know, no fresh screen and not being able to save your build. So if you're doing anything a little it will put everyone off the shipbuilding, literally. You know what I mean? Yes, but an elevator or a lift, I can see it massively bug out, Skeletons. Yeah, you know, I could see it massively bug out, but a stairs would have been a way to go. That way, it's a static thing and it's not going to move, and I can't see any bugs with that. You know, all it needed is a little bit more thought on the design of the habs. You know, it didn't have to be a massive stairs, but just something you can, you know, just kind of run up and down. You know, taking maybe some of the room. Probably, Terry. Yeah, you're probably just tired. Speaking of exits into space, I took off from my ship here a few times. That was a bug. It took me a few hours to work out. And I launched into space, and when I arrived there, my ship was gone, and I was floating. Yeah, no ship. Spaced. Horrible, horrible buggy game. But the game is enjoyable enough. It's just they've made, yeah, they've made a mess of it again. You know, just like they do with every game. The closest thing they got right was, you know, the likes of Oblivion, and they had some terrible bugs, but, you know, at least the game, they thought a bit about it, and the same with Skyrim. Although the stories, and the stories and the story in this is bland as well, so far at least. So, that's what I've got so far. I'm not happy with this, but I can't get my hands on a Demas bumper. So, I'll make adjustments to that after. I'm still doing the weapons anyway. I haven't got the cash. Okay, so let's get going, guys. I've fully surveyed, and that's what I wanted to do, is do a kind of explorer build on this. So I've been heavily, you know, going into this junk here. There's one I could really do with, well, all of these really. And definitely that one as well, because all of the turrets I put in the front, well, they're turrets, they're automated. See, I need another one here. That's the best ballistic I could get on a C-class. And I'm nearly sure that should be the K-42A autocannon. It doesn't say the A. I really hate that. Yeah, it doesn't say the A. But I maxed out buying and selling as well, so I got them as cheap as I could. Yeah, it could be much better. It wouldn't take much, just a few simple things, which they didn't do. I got lucky, I sneezed, and headbutted my phone. Oh, that's one way of doing it. So, okay, let's get out. So every time we get about 50k together, we'll come back and we'll add a weapon. So I have to fly this stupid thing. Well, they're pretty powerful, you know, especially for around here. They're C-class. So they should do, but they're the only weapon systems I have. I have room here for some missile launchers, I'd say. Or I might put the... Well, I've got to look around. There seems to be some more room at the back, but I doubt... You see there? I might be able to get something to fit. I don't know how that would work. I don't know if we could put some guns behind the other guns. And as far as lasers would go, there's a spot here and here, which would be kind of handy. You know, if they're automated, let's say, in theory at least, you know, when I do a swing, when they're behind, these could take a shot as well. But we'll see. Another thing they should have doing as well, there should have been a spot on the top where you could put some weapons, some small domes, some kind of lasers like Star Wars, you know, those little domes? Yeah, that would have been cool. Okay, let's get going, guys.
Hi. Please disregard my attempt.
Well, this is room for 5 crew. To be honest, I thought it would hold 7, but I don't know, I can't make it out. But there's the systems, you see, there's only one online. Not joking, it took me about an hour to figure out the assigning on this stupid thing. I was right under my nose. Okay. You see that 1 of 41?
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now.
I'll have to separate the power out in a moment as well. That's the most powerful engine I could get. Or a reactor, 40. You only allowed 1 reactor. But as a perk where I can squeeze 5 more points out of this, I'll have to separate it a bit. You know that. And it's really stupid that they don't give you a good enough engine to power the weapons. That is a pity. Well, we won't even have enough to power the other weapon then. Here's another stupid thing. How am I going to manage to power all this? Well, the engines I could take down a notch. I'm wasting my time then. And I'd say with a better shield. Well, the shield... Maybe I overdid it with the shield. Like, the shield is 2142. I'll work it out. This is going to be a waste of money. But I'll need at least another 5 weapons online. That's a pity, isn't it? That might have been a waste of money, that third weapon. Okay, we'll have to use B weapons. Like, even if I squeeze out the extra 5 points, that's just those 6. And that will have to do another 4 weapons. It's not going to give me much, is it? It's horrible. Well, the gravity drive, we can pump it down. It doesn't need to be that high. You know, you could even work on 1 on the grav drive. It doesn't matter, it's just a second scanning down. I'll take from the grav drive. Even the engines I could. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. You don't really go out and about anyway. Okay, we'll work it out. But that's kind of stupid. You know, there should be at least an engine for 60. You know? I might be able to change the... Well, I don't think so. The 2 550 engines, I think that's as good as it gets. So, horrible. Right, this one is done. Now, let me check the quests here. Now, there's one, and there it is there. Failure to communicate. Stop it, Rex. Enlighten the darkness. Well, that one is there. Beautiful. What about this one? From the list, I could drop by and investigate. Now, as far as I know, there's another quest, guys, and it's the list quest again. And I think it's in, is it Aquila City or Mars or something? Some guy in a bar. So you've got to find them habitable planets. Well, I've got tons of money in the sense that, but I haven't got to the stage where I can sell the, what do you call it? The planet scanning stuff. You know, there's a couple $100,000 sorted out. What I'll get for it is another story. So someone was saying selling it in the eye, they give the best prices. And then someone said, I think it was Barrett or something. It's hard to know. We'll see anyway. But to be honest on this, what I found with the vendors so far, you know, unlike the other games, they all give the same price. Go away, Rex. Go away. Go on. Go on. My palms here. I've left him out twice already, and it doesn't seem to be any good. Right, I've got rid of all of these, so what about this guy? Okay, we'll give him a shot. Go away. Go away. I'll have to cut down that grab drive in a minute. Here we are. Okay, let's sit down. We'll do this guy's quest. Oh, we didn't scan that planet. There we go. Now, we need a ton of cash. So I'll have to think through the weapons and stuff on this. Because it's no good having, you know, tons of really expensive weapons if we have no way of powering them. So you could easily take the ground round down to 1 or 2. There's no go on the shields. Wouldn't need that. Everything will have to go towards weapons. Doesn't matter too much about the grav drive. As far as I know, maybe it might require a few more jumps, but what I might do is, you know, this is more for show. Maybe do something. Well, then again, you see, there's no good doing a kind of all-out warship because I won't have the power to power it. But I suppose the way, well, that is the best reactor. So I'm not going to get more than that. Stupid situation, isn't it? Okay. Well, you can put weapons on a ship and have the best reactor in the game and still can't power them, even with perks. Oh. Yeah? It's probably the tone, Terry. Okay, it's over there. Let's see what we've got here. And once we've done with that guy's quest, if we do it right... Okay, hang on, what's that? Okay, let's see who this guy is. We might be able to get some cash here, or maybe a lock or two to pick before we hit that quest. I put very little into the character itself, although the health is pretty high. But almost everything into scanning and stuff like that, so that's all maxed out. And even at that, some of the planets, you know, they're pretty hard to get done. Alright, these could be some bad guys. We collect some money on this. Raid the ship. It's a waste of time hijacking the ship because, you know, even if you had the money, by the time you registered and that, you'd be looking to get 3,000-4,000 caps from it. So there's no money in that. Venture. What's a venture? Okay, I think these guys are friendlies. Yeah. It's just a civilian transport, is it? Yeah, it is. It's a colonist. Okay, let's see. Is there a lock or something we can pick here? Oh, there's something here anyway. Yes, nice. Okay, I've got the chameleon thing on this mantis suit. Now, okay. We can't miss an opportunity to open these locks. I'm on the last level, so. And they made this stupidly complicated as well. And now, let me see. 246. Okay. Probably one of these. Yeah, let's try that guy. And then 2 and 1. And there it is on the other side. It looks like that guy there, at least I hope it is. Yeah. And this one has 6 as well. Let me see. I see it all right. It's that one there. And then that guy. There we go. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Terry. Bye. Now we'll go up and we'll check the safe. I wanted to do an all stealing one, but when you mess about with your ships, it puts everything in the hole, and for some reason one of them turned up stolen. So it gave me 1 stolen item, so that was it then. I might as well, you know, I might as well keep going then. But we have no trespasses, murders or assaults, so. Oh, we never got caught with any contraband. So that's good enough. So we're just here for the cash. And we won't be doing it for that junk. Just the cash. Right, where's the cockpit? Ah, this way I'd say. Well, it's not too bad. We got a lock to pick. And I really ruined it by the registering the ships, but I suppose money would be too easy then. But so, a couple of 1,000 credits for this is absolutely not worth it. Ah, there's some credits. Okay, where is this stupid cockpit? Gotta be this one. This is a biggie, this one. No, it's the other one. Oh, for goodness sake. Now let's see. Yeah, this would be easy enough still. Ah, it's a B class. I doubt it makes much of a difference. Okay, we got some junk to steal here. We'll take the credits, obviously. The nanotubes. Nah. No, there's no way of selling them. It's a waste of time. Just the cash. That's it, guys. What do we like now for cash? About $2,000. Okay. Right, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get back to that quest. That should do. That is the last of the elements there, I'd say. And then we should be finished on this guy. That's it, surveyed. Right. Let's see what he wants. I try and get these quests, anything that comes up, you know, off our books before it bugs out. I want to try and do some of those bounty ones as well, and some of the ones from the message board. And I've literally been using that because the ammo is a joke. You want a mortgage to buy a bullet. Strange shows for a bed. Ah. Okay. Just have a quick look at this. We might as well because there's little to nothing on these planets. To be honest, they're not worth searching. I've yet to find something decent. Definitely not worth the hassle. Frontier attire. I don't think I've got that before. Here, I better save here in case something goes wrong. But what I really want to do is get out and explore these planets. We'll take these as we go along. See if we can cut down on that list. Some kind of solar panels. Okay. Let's see what this guy wants. He's over there. Just got one more here to do. Then we'll save it and we'll see. We'll have all of the outhouses done. Something down on that there. There. They really broke themselves, didn't they, with the rubbish they give you. You never know, there might be something here. We're desperate for cash anyway, so it's not really a good way of doing it here. Really, that is horrible. Okay. I think we've got it this time. That's the one we just came from. That's a storage crate. Then we just checked. Another one here. I wonder if this guy is still alive. The last thing I need is bugged out missions and red crosses, so we're doing whatever we can to avoid that one. That's my main goal. I've plowed about 50 hours into it so far, just sorting that out without even playing the game. There's a possibility we might find something special, although I doubt it. Horrible. Okay, that's what this guy wants. Now, this is a part of a thing called list. I know there's another quest, but I think that's just simple surveying planets. We'd want to track that one down as well, you know, to make sure. I doubt this is part of it. Well, it's named the same, but I doubt it will be part of the other quest. And maybe this guy would, maybe that's the way it's done. You do one of these and he sends you to the other guy. Probably. We'll see. Okay, what does he want? That's him.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home.
There's gratitude.
Sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Your broadcast made it sound like you're in trouble, but then again, if you know what's good for you. Your broadcast mission to list ourselves. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. What happened there?
I'm not afraid to use this. You sure as hell don't look like any So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here.
Duh.
What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real. But I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Could always use it. But I'm happy to help. Either way, okay.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they...
It's just like a kind of Fallout 4 thing. Go kill the raiders. Go away, Rex.
Pig-headed settlers out.
Spacers are a plague on the settled system. Yeah.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale.
It is.
Fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Space thing. Okay. Okay. Repair the communication satellite. Okay. Why do you need to list
Let's
satellites?
set us up with some secure communication satellites. Makes it hard for riffraff to pick us up. Well,
Oh, I
in
see.
theory. The other families won't respond to communications on open channels. I figure if I
Oh,
didn't
give
listen to
themselves
distress
away. I
calls,
get it.
we're all dead anyway.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Why haven't you
I
fixed it?
have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait. My ship just ended
Oh,
up for
we'll get
facing
some fighting
spacers.
done here.
But
I don't know if the
yours,
ship is ready.
a whole
We'll see.
different animal.
This is a low-class system. We should be able to get away with 3 weapons. Okay. Time to get to
Might
work.
be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Okay. Let's get this. Let's see what he's got here first before we move out. Yeah. See, he's got anything worth. This is not much of a spot, is it? A Lopez family settler. Okay. So not much here. Let's see inside.
Talk to Alvin, he's in charge.
I see. Oh, we can get inside. Never know. Oh, books and stuff I'm looking for.
Been a while since we've had
Okay. Doesn't matter, we've got that chameleon thing. Nah. Oh, hang on, we can take this stuff without stealing. That's cool. Yeah, well, we'll take... I don't like messing these places up, but for ammo and digipicks and stuff, I don't see a problem. Now, we'll just get one more save and then we'll alternate between the two. Just for ammo. And this is... That's not bad. Well, our legendaries are pretty hard to find.
someone responded to the press call.
Oh, excuse me. Urban operator outfit. Yeah, anything inside of these are okay. Fair game. Sword of Damocles. Not my thing. wasn't much here, to be honest. Where did I actually sleep? Okay, that's that. Right, let's get to work. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, we've already surveyed the planet. And I suppose we can come back some other time and do the little things. Right, let's get to it. Repair the communication satellite over. I suppose we get back to the ship for that one. I know, did we miss that one? I think we might have. Oh yeah, we did. There we go. Okay. Right, let's be off. I'm finding the local travel to be very, very buggy. About 1 in 10 times you'll get a freeze. Ho 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 ho. Classic, isn't it? Absolute classic. That floating thingy, that's a classic in these games. I've seen it in Oblivion, I've seen it in Skyrim, I've seen it in all other games. Wouldn't be one of Todd's games without that. Right, okay. So we launch into space. Now, I've been doing a lot of saving here. What I'll have to do is start to delete one. And then, you know, not to do too many overwrites. Big problem with this engine.
Do you require my assistance?
You can make as many upgrades and patches as you want to the old Gamebryo engine, but it's still just that. Now guys, go away. Man, these dogs are really... What's wrong, Rex? No, I've let you out twice in the past hour. Go away. Go away. Classic, isn't it? Okay, these are the spacers. We should be able to deal with these. I've only got one set of weapons, that's it. A bit of a problem. I might have to downgrade the stupid weapons. Something that would take a little less power. Go away, Rex. Now,
Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
uh-oh. I don't have any weapons. Oh, hang on, it's an auto weapon. I might have messed up on the weapons. Yeah, I've messed up on the weapons. I can't use them. No, they're not working. Isn't that cruel? This is the buggiest stupid game I have ever seen. The weapons are not working. They were working before I added the third one. Oh, for God's sake. What point is there making a ship in this? Waste of time. The weapons are good enough to blow these guys out of the sky. No. The waste of time, guys. I'm at nothing. That's a pity because everything is working perfect. I've got enough firepower to waste these guys in seconds. Waste of time. So what do I do now? I'm gonna have to change ships. That ship costs a lot of money and now it's useless. I'll have to get back to that and see what's wrong later. So I'm not spending a penny anymore on that ship. I'm not making any more ships. Not after that. That's just stupid. Absolutely stupid. Okay, we'll bring in the Mantis. You're better off using one of their ships and upgrading it because this is just a joke. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. I built a ship, but can't get the weapons working. There's plenty of power. And maybe you're only allowed 2 weapons. Let me give a test run on this. There's another few hours now going into... Okay, guys. The whole thing is seized. Yeah, it's seized. Can't move. It's frozen. It's literally frozen. Gotta love this game. You really gotta love this game, you know that. I had this thing last year and 2 days ago, like a pain sensation, muscle twitch in the groin area. What could that be? I'm not sure, to be honest. It's a very normal thing. Yeah, it could be a twisted nerve or something like that. Nah, it's okay. A pretty common thing, O'Keefe. Here, let me get into this piece of junk here that I gave all the money for. I'll have to delete one of the weapons and see if that's the problem. Yeah, I get that. I get that in my hand a lot. Sometimes, yeah, where you do as well. But it's a common enough thing. It's junk, O'Keefe. Yeah, it looks okay, but that's it. You know, just in looks. It's absolute junk. The worst game they ever did by far. It's a pity. You know, the game had potential, but if you spend 90% of your time fixing bugs, is it worth it, you know? Yeah, I to be honest, the way it's going now, yeah, weapons are not working. Weapons are not working at all. So what's the story here? I don't get it, guys. Yeah, I don't get it. They made this way too complicated. Obviously, I must have doing something wrong. But I didn't do a weapons check on it. Ah, there's the weapons there. You see that? And you know what I mean? That should... And they're only at Class B. Maybe you're only allowed 2. Yeah, this is just a waste of time. Really, you know what I mean? 2 days messing about with this just to get that stupid ship done. Everything I've touched is bugged. You see the weapon system showing up there? There it is there. LS. Left stick. Come on. Like, what good is a weapon if we can't use it? I just don't get it, to be honest. Now look at the kind of power we have, guys, compared to what we had a moment ago. It told us, remember, we had only 1 power left. But look at this. There's something badly wrong here. It's showing up too much power anyway on the reactor. Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug. It's given me the controls of something else. It's added all the engines. It's added all the reactors together, John. Yeah, supposed to be. You can imagine what kind of a dumpster fire it would have been then. I know exactly what's happening. It's showing me up too much power. It's showing me up all of the engine power I have. And the controls are the same. By making a ship from scratch, it's a waste of time. Now, if I change ships, but like I don't want to keep doing that every 5 seconds to get this done. It's showing way too much power, so that means it's showing all of the engine power across the 3 ships. So if that's the case, then when I try to fire these weapons, obviously it's not going to fire all 3 weapons at once, so that's a bug. That I didn't see. Because I have a 40 reactor, well 41, and showing up way more than 41 on that. Probably the other 2 engines as well, or reactors. So, I'll switch home ships. Now the problem is when you switch home ships, you can't grab jump, and you're stuck. Actually, you can't move at all. I don't know, I'm almost done with this game, guys. You know that. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I really don't think it's worth it.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Oh, need some work done? Okay, no problem.
There should not be any problems with that ship. But why is it showing up too much power? Look at this one. Oh, there's one that didn't give me any problems before. Or any of them, really. But these are just really horrible ships. Oh, we'll check the weapons on this one. If not, the whole game is done, and I'm done.
I found something.
Yeah, but I've been dealing with the bugs from off the bat, John. Right from the very start. Horrible situation. There's no way I'm starting this again. Under no circumstances. I've already spent 50, 60 hours on this. There's the weapons there now, look. They're working properly. On a scrap ship. Maybe I did something wrong. I doubt it. Maybe I did something wrong. Possible. I'm gonna check the weapon system again. But as you can see, you know, I don't know, maybe the weapon system... Well, surely it can hold more than one weapon per slot, you know. It's rubbish. It had potential. If they had to simplify this, there's a lot of simple fixes they could have doing. You know, on the shipbuilding you had certain slots. You should have been just able to add the weapons to that. You know what I mean?
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with?
My God.
Sure.
Okay, let's mess about with it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Now, don't mind the 2 warnings. That's 2 empty slots, which I assumed were from missiles and lasers. Okay. Now I can't even get into it. How do I get into the missile systems from here? No. Here it is, weapons. It's not what I want. See where it says 2 warnings? So you should be able to get into flight check. There it is, weapons. Unassigned, autocannon. What, can you just put 1 weapon? We need to... not my thing. I know it's a great game, but just not my thing. It's been a while. How have you been, Mike? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm suffering with this game. I'm thinking about giving it up. First time I've ever given up one of their games, no matter how buggy it is, but it's just too stupid. You know what I mean? The juice is definitely not worth the squeeze on this game, to be honest. It's a very middle of the road game, and the amount of hassle I've gone through to get this far is it's unbelievable. They should be paying me to play this, to be honest. Yeah. So, how have you been, Mike? See, I don't have time to mess about with this. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe they just made it stupidly complicated. But once I got rid of all the errors, I assumed it was up and running. I should have given it a flight check. Okay, let's see. Maybe we gotta spread the weapons out, but shut up, Rex. That doesn't make any sense. This is the stupid Starfield. It is, Mike. Yeah. Yeah. This is definitely middle of the road. And for the amount of bugs I'm dealing with, it's just not worth it. Hang on. The 2 warnings are still up, but that shouldn't be a problem. Oh. Okay, is that it? Now, unassigned, unassigned. You see what I'm saying? The other two keep getting unassigned as I assign one. It's like only one cannon is going in. So, can I drag and pull one up to the same? Surely it's gonna allow me more than one of each weapon. Or is that how stupid this game is? 3 weapons on a ship of this size? Nah. You see, when you assign one, it unassigns the other. Oh, that's assigned. You see that? The weapon thing is up. Oh, I can see on the side here. I'm sorry about this, guys. I assumed the weapons were running perfectly. I see. It's only giving me... That's pretty stupid. That is pretty stupid. It's only allowing me 3 weapons, guys. How do we work this one out? 1 weapon per slot. That is horrible. And it cannot be the same type of weapon. Okay, let me go in again. Oh, I think I get this. Now go over to this one. To the weapon slot here. Can I do that? It won't let me over. Ah! This is such a... Oh, hi, young. Yeah, which is really stupid. Well, yeah, I would prefer that way, but I can't get all 3 weapons in the slot. So, with that logic, you're only allowed 3 weapons on a ship. But all of the other ships I've seen have way more than 3 weapons. Dorchet. Hi, young. How have you been? You see where there's 3 weapon slots? That is absolutely horrible if you're going to do that to me, you know that? I should have looked at this a lot better, but I can't fly a massive ship with just 1 gun. I can't understand the way to get to the other systems. Now, this is weapon 1. Here. Now you see, all I've done is exchange 1 for the other. Don't get it, guys. Okay, maybe if I go out and then try and reassign them again, maybe. Is it that stupid? But either way, it's gonna be a nightmare, you know that. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. That's just 1 weapon, guys. We're not going to go far on that. Ah. No. Oh, maybe we closed it. Hang on. No. Absolutely brutal, isn't it? Three weapons. That's not gonna work. That is really not gonna work. This is gonna be a really stupid humdrum ship. Okay, I'll use one of the other really horrible ships. Well, all that was for nothing then, all that money spent. No. No, one per slot, guys. That's it. And I'm trying to group the stupid things. You know what I mean? They won't group. I thought it was as simple as that, where you could kind of group them together. Drama. Tons of drama, Mike. The usual Christmas, you know. Someone always has some kind of beef or something. I absolutely despise Christmas because of that. Oh, that's good. Yeah. It was the same as always, really. You know what I mean? I'm always glad to see the back of Christmas, young. I had a ship with 2 lasers, 2 energies, and 3rd slot for a different weapon. Yeah, well, this one, I can't seem to do it. That's what I needed, at least 2 of each weapon. I thought really I could get as many as I wanted to within reason with the reactor and power. Dorchet. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. But with large family, you know what I mean, there's always someone, you know, just spoiling your Christmas, you know. And they wait till Christmas, they always do. Yeah, well that is kind of okay. But there's always arguments, there's always something, isn't there? Not that I was involved in any, but you know what family is like. So I can only assign one at a time. How do I switch to the other guy from here? I can't really, can I? That's one assigned there. That is a serious weapon, but what can we do? It's no good if I just have one. I have 3 of the buggers on this. Obviously I'm doing something wrong. Okay, we'll use the other ship, and I'll try and sort this one out after, but there's the 2 warnings. See that? All items will be moved to the cargo hold. Blah, 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 blah. Now, there's the warnings here. They're unassigned, but they won't assign for me. Now, you'd think by closing it up, maybe. But then you're using all of it. Look, you see, you're just moving from one to another. And that doesn't make any sense. I can only get access to 1 slot. I'll need different weapons, guys. This is not fair. Maybe there's a power allowance on these. Well, what's the point in giving you C reactors if you can't use a couple of weapons on them? You know? No, that's the worst about it. No drink at all. Yeah, they don't need drink. You know? You'd say something if there was alcohol involved. Yeah. Okay, I've had it with the shipbuilding. That's me done on the shipbuilding. Okay, let's pick out something that they made. I might have some better luck. Hopefully it doesn't freeze. Okay, we'll use the scrap ship. Well, that's that. I'll have to look at that again some other time. The second I get my achievements on this game, I will never play it again. Ever. And if they release another game again, and that's including the Elder Scrolls whenever it comes out. I will leave it for 12 months or more before I see it. This had stupid reviews. This had reviews, everyone, you know, oh, it's a great game. Oh, it's so cool, you know. Oh, I've never seen, you know, a game from Todd with so little bugs. It's almost bug-free and just some simple things, you know. They must be actually paying people to say this. It's not worth playing then. You can't get the achievement stored yet. You know, why not just go straight past these guys and just go straight to the modders and buy something off them? You know, if you buy a game and you give full price for it and you have to wait for modders to come in to play the game, it's definitely not worth buying. You know, you should be buying straight from the modders then, you know. Yeah, this game is horrible. And that's a pity. I put a lot of time into that ship. But there's one thing I didn't think I'd have to do is a weapons test. So I can work one weapon at a time. Cool. Okay, let's get the other ship. That piece of junk. Where is it? I'll have a look at that tomorrow.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade with them. Sure, have at it.
You'd be as well just to use the Frontier, guys. You know that. Well, that was a big waste of money, wasn't it? Right, let's go do these quests. No, I'm going to be crucified in this ship once I move out. I'm not grinding for another 20 hours to get the cash to upgrade this and for the same thing to happen all over again. Okay. Let's see if everything is working okay here. Yep. So we gotta go back and do the whole thing again. Nice. Cool, man. Yeah, they just can't make a decent game. It's as simple as that. They are incapable of making a decent game. Yeah, but even if this was bug-free, Mike, it hasn't got any spark. You know what I mean? Not like Skyrim had or Fallout 4 had. It's soulless, you know. Even if it was bug-free, and it's far from bug-free. It's the buggiest game they've ever released, for me at least. You'll get some players that probably, you know, didn't go into the shipbuilding and the other stuff, and, you know, they didn't have too many bugs. Go away, Rex. But for me, it's a waste of time. I don't know why I bother with this company, to be honest, from playing their games. But the state of the so-called AAA game industry and their games is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Why anyone would pay €100 to suffer like this is beyond me. Yeah, it is. But the second Todd went off on his rant about how good the game was, I knew I'd love to play poker with Todd. But the second he said that the outpost building system was the most comprehensive yet, I knew it was going to be rubbish. He tends to overcompensate for things that's wrong with his game. Yeah, but even on sale, it's not worth playing. They need to pay you. You know, even if you get it on sale, if you can't play it, young, you know. If you can't play it, what's the point? Okay, let's do this again. Let's see if this are the weapons working. Well, at least the weapons are working, huh? That's something, I suppose. Right, at least this... Yeah, the scrap ships that they build, they work. Nice. So, probably. Yeah. Well, there's one thing we know about Todd and his company. They never ever door chat fix bugs. Ever.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay, we go through the same junk again. I clean up, but at least we have weapons that's working. This ship will do me for a while, but what good is it when I need a more powerful ship? Kind of sick, to be honest. You know, the type of bugs, unbelievable. Getting spaced, can't build space docks, you know, bugged out settlements, bugged out perks, you know, finding ways around all of them. And I understood, I figured out the mistakes they made, you know, and managed to bypass them. Oh, there you go. Oh well, we'll be okay anyway for another couple of days at this, and I'll have to sort out what's happening with the weapons. I might be missing something. They might have made it like you need to be some kind of IT engineer to fix the weapons, which is pretty stupid. You know, the slot should have been pretty simple. You know, you're allowed X amount of weapons in each slot, and you just, you know, hold and drop. It should have been something as simple as that. But I think it's a bug, to be honest. And hi, Angus Phillips. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Suffering a bit on this. I've spent probably 50 hours before to start getting around all of Todd's bugs. And still, you know, they just keep cropping up one after the other. So the new one is we can only assign 3 weapons to a ship. Well, 1 so far, but, you know, potentially 3, which is BS. Okay, these guys are not friendly. I've been using the laser on this one. Will you scan, will you? Okay, we're gonna have to kill these guys. These guys are nasty. These, the spacers and the pirates. Let's see, can we get into this? That's providing the... Okay, I picked up some kind of disease, apparently. Oh, this is level 36. That's cool. Okay, these guys inside there are gonna be tough. Ah, come on. Classic mistake, isn't it? Classic mistake. I should have boarded the ship. I think it just wants the same model weapon per slot. That's exactly what I did, though, chat. They're both 49As. 3 of them, actually. I think it's only 2 weapons per slot. I think that's where I might have made a mistake.
Greetings.
I put 3 because there was room for the 3rd one. I think you're only allowed 6 weapons, guys. I'll look into it later. You know. But it should come up, let's say, too many weapons or something like that. I should have boarded the ship first. Okay, I'm not really bothered anymore now with this stupid thing. Okay. We'll do without. We'll just get rid of this stupid quest. Oh. Hard game to stomach, to be honest. It is a hard game to stomach. I think I have a PhD in the bugs in Skyrim and Oblivion and Fallout 4. And this is another one that requires maybe a couple of 1,000 hours of working out their mistakes and finding ways around them. Which I don't think I'm prepared to do, to be honest. Better name for this would be bug fix. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go over and see what we got here. So we'll spam this guy again, we'll get that, we'll kill this. The ship is a lot worse than... You know, that other ship that I spent all that cash on. Okay, that's our surveyed planet anyway. Yeah, okay. We can work away with the other 2 ships for a while. Although it's a pity because... You know, we spent a good bit on that stupid ship. And it kinda looks the part. I should. But there's one thing about me. Every game I play from them, whatever bugs are in the game will show within an hour. I'm just so unlucky, you know.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my
But I'm
home
sick
and
of
my
them now,
family.
John, to be honest. I've been
You sure as hell don't
wasting
look like
time on
any
their games
space
for the
you're
last
on something
decade or
wrong.
more. Since the release of Skyrim. You know, then Fallout 4. Oblivion as well had a few bugs and it was horrible. And still does. But the silly thing about this engine and their games, let's say, you know, on each different playthrough I'll get different kinds of bugs. You know, and you don't know what you're gonna get. But there'll at least be 3 game-stopping bugs. Let's say in all of... Well, some of them, for the best part, you can find a way around or reload maybe sometimes. On this, I've come across about 7 so far. You know. Literally 7 that will just make you,
By
know,
all means, take as
hang
much
up the
time
game.
as you need. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan?
I had 10 bears and a bottle of wine at Christmas. I still don't feel right. Yeah, I fight an hour. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we'll go with that one.
But I guess I'm in.
Kind of sick of this game,
Four
to be
families
honest.
help set up stakes in this system.
You know, two guys in a garage, and the guys iron gated at Valheim. Two guys in a garage with a PC can do a better game than these guys here. They had what, 7 years, 25 years in the making.
Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed
Oh my
settlers out.
god. 25 years in the making, huh? Oh, okay.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to
Yeah, yeah. The game would be okay if I'd an hour if, you know, you didn't have to spend, you know, 50, 60 hours trying to straighten out the bugs and find out what's making them tick, you know? But I've wasted 60 hours on it so far. And every time I progress a little bit more in the game, a new one shows up. And I'm really sick of it now. I can't get the weapons to work on the ship I built.
I have, twice.
Brutal.
I took out the old pickup last time I tried.
There's no incentive to move forward now in this game, you know what I mean?
My ship just isn't up for facing Spacers.
But the second if I ever do get all the achievements out of this one fighting there, I shall never play it again. This is not a game that you'll play again, trust me.
List set us up with some secure communication satellites. Makes it hard for riffraff to pick us up. Well, in theory.
Maybe in 2 or 3 years they might make it playable when it's too late. You know, when nobody's playing it.
We're all dead anyway.
Okay.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
I wouldn't recommend this game to anyone. Okay, let's take what we can from here. I don't know why I'm even bothering now. I have literally no incentive to play this game. Look at that, sushi rolls. Remember the good weapons I got here last time? Now I get some sushi rolls, guys. Oh, this really makes it all worthwhile, you know that. There was some decent weapons in that last time. Lovely. Great stuff. Great stuff. Okay, so there's a lot less from this one. Even the digipick is missing from... Oh, there it is. I still got the digipick. Ah. Why would you need money in this game anyway? Trying to re-roll the Mantis armor bonuses. Yeah? Oh yeah, I got some decent ones on this. That one has... okay, 15 energy damage. Weapons weigh 50% less. And a 5% chance to disarm. And this one has 25% less oxygen. Let's say, so it's like 25% more corrosive resistance and 75% auto drain. Okay. This one is good. I've got chameleon on this. It's very good for a sneak. And a hacker. +2 max auto attempts that can be banked while hacking. And incendiary. But yeah, it's not too bad. Well, that's the best I could get from it. The chameleon is pretty handy, you know, because you can literally pick locks right in front of someone. Okay, let's do a quick look around here. We'll go and we'll take out those satellites. Now, there should be no shipbuilding in this, guys. You know that. It would have making the game a lot more simpler. What you just do is you wait till you get the money and buy their best ship and use that. And maybe you could, there you go, I've got some kind of disease. Maybe then you could kind of upgrade from the in menu, let's say on the weapons, and that's it. The shipbuilding thing was a waste of time. An absolute waste of time. I spent 2 days messing about without building that ship. Nice, we've got another disease, have I? Oh, rubbish. And the loot they have, oh my god. They'd charge you, they'd actually charge you for the loot, I think, if they could. Okay, let's take out these guys in space. I think I've had about this game. The same way Fallout 4. Why am I sick? In sealed armor. Yeah. This one here. They've done a Freddy Cougar on me. And my god, are the quests padded? No needless actions that just really prolong quests and make them really boring. Wouldn't have been too bad, at least, if I could build my own ship properly. Okay. I'll come and do something with that after. Okay. At least the weapons on this. I'll check the weapons on this after and see what way they have them worked out. Maybe from there I can work it out. But I'll need a good few hours on this to figure it out. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe they've made it like usual, completely and unnecessarily overcomplicated. If so, I've just blew about 100 grand on weapons. That's cool. Oh, you don't get all your money back for deleting them. A fraction of the money.
I am satisfied.
Maybe 10%? Gotta love that. But in Shipbuilder it should have been different. I suppose they were afraid that you'd hijack a ship and then kind of shop it to get caps. Okay, at least we've got working weapons. Let's kill these guys. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't microtransaction this game. You know, you want the weapons to work? Pay us. What, you need NPCs? Pay us. And that's basically what they did. They released 76 with no NPCs, 0. Just empty planets like this. And it's supposed to be, you make your own fun. You know? It's like giving a kid a giant cardboard box for Christmas and tell him to use his imagination. Yeah. Now this will easily take care of the guys, but it's beside the point. You know, I had a really decent ship. Starfield 76. Yeah, that would be a good name. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but the fact I can only fit one weapon in a slot is absolute BS.
It's very quiet out in space.
No, okay, these are level 32. Easy, and the ship I had would easily deal with these. But I don't have it now. We'll see. I've got an A-class ship.
There would be trumpets wherever you go.
See what I mean? This is really not able for that kind of thing. We're lucky to survive this now.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh, I got killed. See, this is the wrong ship for this, guys. This is the wrong ship for this one. Yeah. Now I just got killed. On a scrap ship. Yep. I don't know how I'm gonna do this quest, to be honest, with this ship. It's a bit weak for this. I'll tell you what I can do. I can ignore this and we do some of the exploring until I'll work it out later. But the ship is too weak. There's 3 or 4 on over 30 craft. The ship I built would have handled it, but I'll give it one more try. Okay.
Lock and blast them.
See what I mean? My shields are down already. No, I can't do it with this ship. Not good enough. Okay, that's it, I'm done. Right, let's go back here. Let's do a little bit of exploring. We'll clear out the planets. When I stop streaming tonight, I'll have a look at that weapons thing and see if I can get them working. But this ship, it's not good enough to be this far out. This is a pile of junk. I need much better weapons and a much better ship, and I had one. Now this is the ship I built. And these are the weapons I can't get working. The shield is 3 times stronger than the other one. The weapons are pretty decent. Now, could be the fact maybe I used auto cannons. But I don't really have the money to experiment, you know. And that took me about 2 days to try and figure out that stupid thing to build it. It's got some slots here I've put for missiles and lasers on the back. So it's all got OC parts. And that's... I will eventually have to change that for a slightly better shield. But they're... K-42 autocannons. And I just can't get them to work. So it's a waste of time bringing that because the weapons are not working. So we can use the other one, and what we'll do is we'll do some exploring. That's the best we can do. Or take out some of the easier quests here. Well, either way we'll have to change the ship because it's not working now.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Okay, no problem.
Ah, well. That's a pity. I put a good bit of time into that piece of junk. And that is absolutely a horrible little ship. That's marginally better. Okay, we'll use that one. We'll have to stick to these systems for a while. Okay, where's these other quests? Oh, that's the one there that got us caught. And there's no kind of level rating or anything on that. I like the darkness due and fall back to the grind all day. Okay, I think we go exploring. We'll get out and we'll start to do the Mars system. That's a pity. Now every so often we'll have to go back and I'll have to grind out the adaptive frames once that's full so we can get some cash and some experience. So we'll be exploring, and then once I stop streaming I'll have some time to see if I can work out what's going on with the weapons. Well, I can change the weapons, but you see I need a ton of cash now. The autocannon, oh, the only thing with that was it would have been handy, I'd say, to get in that few sneak shots. Yeah, maybe the autocannon was a problem. Might be. But it still doesn't explain the fact that they require 3 different slots, and when I slot 1, you know what I mean? It won't, maybe I gotta put them on 3 at a time. That's interesting. I might have put them on 1 by 1 though, chat. I'll check it out later. Well, that wouldn't be his... Either way, anyway, they're not working. Shall we do a little test? Yeah, shall we do a little test?
Try not to turn it into gold.
Yeah, we'll do a little test. But I thought I had this worked out, to be honest. And it said I had 2 unassigned weapon slots. I assumed that was the 2 boxes left, and not the 2 weapons left over. You know? Let's have a look. Now, what I need here is another save, so we can undo the junk we do. Right, let's have a look at this.
Need some work done?
But trust me guys, this game is not worth it.
Okay, no problem.
You see that? 2 warnings. Now, watch this. You see this? Unassigned, unassigned, and that's assigned. Now, you'd imagine it's just clicking on that. But now you see, you've unassigned this one. You can't assign all 3. And this is what I can't understand. Let's unassign that. Now, okay, let's remove all of those weapons for a moment. If I delete them, I can't afford to put them back on. And maybe it requires something stupid like putting on all of them together. 2 errors. Forget about the errors. And that one is assigned. Unassigned, unassigned, unassigned. Okay, unassigned. Surely it's not 1 weapon. I'm trying to figure out the bugs on this game. O'Keefe. I can't get the guns to work unless there's just one, which... You know, for such a large ship, 1 gun is just taking, you know, taking the piss. One error. What's the error? Oh, I think I might have got it. No. No, they're still spreading out. That is a pity. Okay, let's see if it's something stupid like this. Okay, let's see. No, doesn't matter, guys. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I put the guns. It will only allow me 3 weapons, and even at 3 weapons, it will only allow me 1 box. You know, maybe it's the fact that it's a different weapon, but the fact that we'd have to mix and match our weapons is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, let's get a cheap weapon here. What's that? 5 something. Okay, let's see if it's something as stupid as this. Because I'm not having this. And that's a different weapon. No. Makes no difference, guys. It will only allow me 1 spot. Absolutely furious. Biggest piece of junk they ever made. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They need to be paying you, Jonathan, to play this. I've never dealt with so many bugs. And now it will only allow me 1 weapon on a ship. No matter what I do, I can't find a way around it. Literally cannot find a way around it. There was no need for this kind of stupidity on this. To make it so stupid. To make it so complicated. Like, you see these weapon slots? You know, you should have been just able to put a weapon on that and get it over with. It is a piece of junk. Yeah. And for such a middle-of-the-road humdrum game, you know, where you know you're only going to do one playthrough, it's definitely not worth it, you know. I've spent 60 hours dealing with bugs, and this is not the only one I've dealt with. I've dealt with being spaced. I cannot make a ship building platform. I'm constantly having to delete outposts and rebuild them. I cannot build a landing pad. I could go on forever. Even the park system was bugged, and it took me 10 hours to fix it. Yeah. I've spent 60 hours on it so far. That's not playtime. That's just to try and figure these out. Most of them I've figured out. This is the latest one. And I know no matter how long I spend, if I do find a way around this, yeah, it will just come up with a different one, a worse one, you know, later. So, I don't know. And I can't really move out with the rubbish ships they gave me. So, I've got to build one. And I spent a lot of time grinding for the money for this one. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to finish this playthrough. I don't think the game is worth it. It'll be the only game I've ever give up on. You know? And that's how bad the game is. I wouldn't recommend this to my worst enemy. I'm sick of it now at this stage. And the menu is a nightmare. You know, you've got to go through about 5 systems. Well, you got to go through 2 systems just to quit the game. You know? They should be ashamed of themselves. If it took them 25 years to make this game. 2 guys with a PC in their garage from Iron Gate made a way better game. Yeah, and sold it for 20 bucks. A way better game than this. It's just a flash in the pan, John. That's all it is. But I cannot work out this. You see what I mean? It would only allow me to work one weapon at a time. Now, even if I was to settle for just 3 weapons on the ship, which is ridiculous, for the 3 slots they give me, once I fill up one slot, it won't let me fill up the other 2. So therefore, I'd have to fly a ship like this with just one weapon, which is ridiculous. Yeah, but even without the bugs, you know, if this was smooth and I could even build the ships properly, the game is just middle of the road, you know. But it would have been okay for one playthrough, you know. But even at that, I couldn't see me play it again, you know. Yes, they've got a spark of some kind of spark. This game is lacking. This game reminds me of Mass Effect. You know, the kind of, or you know, when you're speaking to the NPCs, it's like, you know, it's like you're renewing your license at the DMV. You know, that kind of thing. You know, there's nothing there. They're not very interesting. Although, having said that, I haven't really moved out to the followers yet because this game won't allow me to. It's holding me up, and unless I get a better ship. And this one is. It took me 2 days messing around with this. This is a C class, and I spent a lot of cash on this one. And we call this one the Enterprise, and it's a pity, you know. But the hassle I had for the parts on this, with no shipbuilder, was unbelievable. It cost me about 50,000 more to build, I'd say, just because of that. Yeah. But I cannot figure out the weapons on this guy. Now, this is the problem, John. You see the weapons array I have here? I want the ballistics, lasers, and missiles. The usual thing. And there's 3 slots. You see, over here. Now, that's the ballistics on this. Right? But it's only showing up one weapon. But they're all the same weapons, so We're assuming they're all 3. Oh, hang on. I think I got it to work, guys. I think I got it to work. Oh, let me see this. I think taking it off and putting it back on again worked.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I think it works.
How about it?
Hang on. It is. It's gone, guys. I got it. I cannot believe it. I got it. Taking off all the weapons and putting them on again and then coming out of the menu. What a load of dribble. I think I got it working. It's still not good enough without its missiles and lasers, but at least that's something. Oh. It took me an hour. You'd want to put all weapons... You see, what I've been doing, John, is whenever I had the money, adding the weapons one by one. I think in this situation, what you would have to do, John, is wait till you get all of the weapons and put them on then. But I think it's working now. God, this is a stupid game. I think I got it. I think I actually got it. I was thinking as much. Yes, absolutely. Like, when you're putting the 4 weapons in, make sure you've got the money for all 4 to put them in at once. Yeah. Do you know the boxes? There should have been 3 spaces on that where you add your weapons one by one, or 4, however many they're going to allow you to use. But let's bring it up for a flight check. Let's give it a shot. But I think it should. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm still not sure if it will let us get to the other weapon slots, but we'll see. You see, I think the way they have it stupidly designed is you gotta finish with a slot before you exit. And then when you come in later with another one, it wants you to put it in another slot. But because it's the same weapon as something you've already added in ballistics, you know what I mean? It will just take over the other ballistic slot. Yes, exactly. You know, it should be simple. And there was no need for them to do this. It was actually harder for them to do this in the game than to make it simple enough. You know, within each slot, there's a slot. You know what I mean? And then use that. You know, allowing you X amount of weapons. But we're going to check it now. We'll give it a flight test.
I found a gift. I hope.
And I've been saving this game so many times, it's unbelievable. Did that? That was the way to do it, yeah. Oh, easy and simple. Now, let's see what kind of a disaster we're in here now.
Back among the stars.
Okay.
As a heavenly
Now it's forcing me
might
to
feel good for
fix
yourself,
this up again.
your family.
Okay, we'll put that much on the grav drive. We smack those in. And that's balance, whatever that is. Let me check the weapon systems here. Oh, I see. There it is. And that's fully powered up. I don't get this here. We'll power that one up all the way. No. Still not working, guys. It's still not working. The weapons are not working. Still not working. It's a waste of time. The weapons aren't working. After all of that, I got rid of all of this stuff, and there's nothing from the weapons. because it's showing up on balance. It's still not working. Ah well, it was worth a try. I can forget about that one. I don't know how I'm going to play this game without a decent ship, guys. Ah. But everything seems okay here. There it is there. So what do I do now? Yeah, the reactor is again not powerful enough. I have the best one of 40 and it's no good, Dorchet. And you're only allowed one reactor. Yeah, it's not working. I managed to get rid of that stuff, but it doesn't make a difference. Not a hope, guys. If he sticks to the rubbish ships, Jonathan, you know, maybe he might have a chance, but if he's going to go into this, he's going to be sorely, sorely disappointed with the bugs he's going to encounter. Another thing that's been happening as well, when I grav drive, what happens is when I go out after building a new ship, it shows me, well basically it mixes up the grav drive of some other ship and it won't let me power it up, and I get stuck in space without being able to get home. But not a hope. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. If we... Why is it over there? Can we not switch that? Well, that's pretty stupid. You see that? Well, that's on that one there. This is going to be hard to do. Oh, you're kidding me! I know what's wrong now, guys. I know exactly what's wrong. That is a massive weapon power there, that is. I know what's wrong. I need to flick it around. No, it's in the wrong slot. It's on the missile section. I have to push the Y button on this. That is some serious firepower. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, let's land this guy and see if I can work that one out. Actually, no. I won't work it out till I get the fourth one. We'll go with the other ship for the time being. Okay. All of these games require at least 500 hours of bug fixing and trying to work out, you know, how to do stuff in the game. Definitely makes for a longer game. Yeah, I can sort that one out later. On the wrong end of the spectrum on that one, which they don't make it that easy to see. Actually, the thing is in reverse, I think. I'll show you what I mean. It's on the other two systems. So let me see what the system is on that. Then we'll switch ships, because I don't want to hassle with that one. Let's just see where it is. Fallout mod guy for the settlement building. Yeah, that would have been something.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, there's the 2 warnings back again, guys. Yeah, well, I was right about those. That's just unassigned weapons on the 2 other weapon slots. It was the button thing was the problem. And when they disappeared, that really meant nothing. Now you see that? I'll have to get all of those cannons there. See right there. So when I can buy the 4th one, I'll separate them all. I'll put them all on, and then I'll assign them here. And, you know, in one go. And that should work from let's say the left trigger. And then the lasers will go here. That would work from the right. I'd rather have the right trigger, to be honest, for ballistics. That's right trigger. That's left trigger. And that's Y. So why didn't they do it that way? Why didn't they just put down, let's say, you know, left trigger, right trigger, Y? 2. Yeah, I've heard that, Jonathan. So all I got was weapon 0, weapon 1, and weapon 2. So it's left trigger, right trigger, Y button. So that's where the missiles should be. The ones I have on the side. Okay, we need to get money, guys, and we need to get a lot of it. We need about 40 grand to finish the last weapon on the ballistics. Because if we go with missiles and lasers only, we're going to be in trouble against a lot of ships. You know. So, on the edges of the side, we'll do the missiles. And I think there's some slots in the back. I'm not sure. But that would be a spot, let's say, for some kind of missile or something. Or some kind of laser weapon. We can't put any on the top. So little turrets for that would have been ideal, but I don't think we'd have the power anyway. Okay, we need to make 40 grand. Well, that should be easy enough because we can, you know, do the grinding on the other thing. Okay, I think I've got it figured out now. That's where I want ballistics. That's where I want lasers. And that's where I want missiles. And the only way to do this, we've got to have enough to buy them all in one go. Stick them on. And that should do. I'm very surprised. Yeah. It probably has, but Jonathan, don't they really lowball everyone that they want to work for them, let's say on mods and that, as far as I know. Like, I think a lot of the modders, well, modders anyway, almost always do the work for free, you know, just for fun, because they really love to do it, you know, and that's why the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4 were kept alive, really. You know, the free work that was put into it. So I'd imagine that games company would kind of lowball them. Maybe, you know, they either know that he wouldn't do it, or he's already said no. You know, because he doesn't want to be used. You know, in some cases, let's say you're better off working for free, for principle's sake, than to work for a company like that who would profit off your work and lowball you. I know I would, you know. I'd rather work for free than let them leech off me, to be honest. It's like Twitch, let's say. You know, if you're streaming on Twitch, well, they would get half the money and then they would charge you for that, so it's more like 60%. Then they wouldn't do the taxes, then you'd have to do that, so you'd come out with about maybe 15%, maybe, and they'd come out with about 60. You know what I mean? So it's not worth it. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Well, as far as I know, well, basically there was the games company, but then they wanted to kind of distance the business dealings from the studio itself, the development. So it was split into two, wasn't it, Jonathan? The two guys that owned it, let's say. One kind of carried on with the games and stuff, and the other fella did the business end of it. So they split it into two companies. One that would do the business end, yeah, and that was called ZeniMax. Now, I do know that the second owner, the guy that's running ZeniMax, I do know he's married to Linda Carter. Linda Carter would have doing the old TV series Wonder Woman. You remember that one? Back in the 80s, in the early 80s. She also did the voice of Magnolia in the third rail in Fallout 4, and I'm nearly sure she did the female orc voice in Oblivion. Yeah. That's all I know of ZeniMax. Yeah, that's the kind of corporate end of the studio. Because once the money started rolling in, obviously they separated it, and especially let's say since I don't know, it's a kind of stock thing now, isn't it? I'm not sure. Probably not. Okay, so I think I might know a way around this silliness. The weapons will all have to be put on at the same time. That's right. The first I can remember of that, Jonathan, would have been the horse armor in Oblivion. I remember we were all complaining. I think it was like a buck, like $1 or something for the horse armor. Little did we know that was just the start of it. And, let's say when it comes to shady stuff, they've always pioneered that, haven't they? That studio. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen anything like that. But to be honest, what really put the nail in the coffin from microtransaction, which really finished the whole thing was Fortnite. Yeah. That kind of, it appealed to kids, let's say teenagers and stuff. And, $20 for a skin, for a weapon, that kind of stuff. And they paid it. You know what I mean? They made a fortune. I forget who owned it, Fortnite. Wasn't it a Chinese company at one stage? Wasn't it? I could be wrong. But once that happened, then everyone jumped on the bandwagon. Yeah, but as long as people pay, Jonathan, it will persist. And as long as people keep buying games from companies that they know won't work properly, I forget. I was under the assumption that it was backtracked to some Chinese company or something. But I don't know if they were forced to sell or I forget. But I remember the story, alright, that was a long time back. And that was the end of it then. And then you have 2K, Rockstar. They're probably the king. No, the king would be EA. Yeah, EA Sports. Horrible, horrible company. Yeah. They've done a lot of damage, especially in the UK. Jonathan, the let's say FIFA. FIFA is a very, very popular game here with kids, soccer and that. And in the UK as well. Well, they did those loot boxes. You remember those? And you had a small chance of getting one of the major players, like, let's say, Messi or Ronaldo or, that kind of stuff. So, you actually had to pay real money. Okay? And it was a small chance. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. And the amount of work they did was laughable. Every time they come out, let's say there's a FIFA, let's say 2000, let's say, and then they come out with FIFA 2001. Well, all they did was just change the names of the characters. Somebody even pointed out that they forgot to change the signs from the old game, so it still said FIFA 2000. That kind of thing. Although, it was much later than that. But basically, yeah, you were giving real money for a small chance of getting something. Surprise mechanics, that's the one, Jonathan. So that is gambling, no matter what way you put it. If you're giving money and there's a small chance of getting something, that is gambling. And remember, FIFA is targeted for teenagers and 13-year-olds, 12-year-olds. But after a lot of hullabaloo, they didn't really pay for what they did. They were called up, weren't they, in the House of Commons to explain themselves. And they were called up in Congress in the US as well. This is a games company. And I remember their, let's say, EA's representative, female, CEO kind of type. She was pretty nervous, I wouldn't blame her. But they asked, what was the story? Oh, hi, Wolf. Not too bad, but you know what Christmas is like. Tons of drama, Wolf. Yeah, I'll be glad to see them back at Christmas. And they said, what's the story with the loot boxes? And she said, no. They're not loot boxes. They're surprise mechanics, like a Kinder Egg. Yeah. Now, as far as I'm concerned, EA Sports, when they put a loot box, or anyone who puts a loot box in a game, should have a gambling license. If you go to your bookie's office and bet on a horse, they've got to have a license. So, they should have a gambling license, and the game should be banned for every player under 18 years of age, and it should be their responsibility, like in a bookie's office, to make sure that anyone buying that game is 18, where you'd have to kind of, supply some kind of ID, and that would be the end of the game. And they knew that. How they got away with it, and they still are getting away with it, is beyond me. But I've never been a one, let's say, for regulation, especially when it comes to gaming. But I think the time has come, guys. You know what I mean? The time has come now, for that. But I've read a lot of articles about a lot of kids with gambling addictions and problems in the UK. And everywhere else as well, but especially in the UK. Kids, let's say, stealing their parents' credit cards, running up thousands of pounds, on bills on a credit card, and no red flags, coming up, that kind of stuff. But when you put gambling mechanics into a game for kids, and you get a kid kind of, familiar with gambling, the chances of those kids, let's say, when they become adults and get their hands on real money or a job or whatever the case may be, getting addicted to gambling, getting into it, are very, very, very high. No matter what way you look at it, it's ridiculous. But I have seen one of, let's say, a secret recording of one of their meetings at EA. How the guy was explaining how, they hire psychologists and psychiatrists and that to, get into kids' minds and get them to spend as much as they possibly can, no matter what. It's really disgraceful. Oh, hi Society. I really like your Fallout 4 bills, thanks. I was wondering what mods Creation Club is needed. Well, the only pieces I ever used was the free ones. I don't like giving Todd any money whatsoever. But, yes, they're available on Xbox, and 99% of them are absolutely free. Snappy House Kit, I would highly recommend. The likes of Snappy House Kit, Not Your Average Neon, and some of the furniture mods. And there's another one as well called Grounded. I don't know if it's still available. It might be quite old. But I suggest you start off with a really good mod called Snappy House Kit. And your tag, is it Danger Society or DGNR? Yeah, Snappy House Kit would be the one to start off with. And then the furniture and lighting mods, let's say. But the free ones are way better than anything from the Creation Club. I've only got some Nuka-Cola furniture that was given away free, but absolutely not worth it. But I would use Snappy House Kit, Not Your Average Neon, and Place Anywhere. Yeah, that's very, very important, You don't need any mods, let's say, if you don't want to extend the size of your settlement. You can do that the old way, but there's some good mods for that. I would suggest you keep away from mods that kind of adjust the settlement and clean it for you and kind of fix it up maybe with some grass. They're an absolute disaster, You're better off to start from scratch. But I would start with those 3 mods, and the rest is just a matter of what you like or what you have room for. But a must would be Snappy House Kit, Not Your Average Neon, Better Bars as well, that's a good one, and Place Anywhere. and then just add little small ones as you go along, and you should be good to go. But you'll find Snappy House Kit to be the best. Oh, Degenerate, sorry. Yeah, Degenerate Society. Thank you. But I think I got around this here. Yeah, the weapons are working anyway. Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to change our ship, and we'll mess about for a while till we get the money for the rest of the weapons, and then we'll see. I don't recommend this game, Degenerate Society. It's overcomplicated, and you know, let's say even getting through the complications of it, the amount of bugs I've dealt with, it's more than twice as much as I've dealt with, let's say, the launch of Skyrim and Fallout 4 together. Although some people have said they've got a bug-free experience, but it's not the case for me. Now, we are going to change our ship because we don't want any hassle. We'll try and, what we'll do is we'll do the surveying of the planets. We'll come back and I'll grind the money out for the last weapon on that, and we'll get all 4 in place. Don't know if we have the power to power them up, but we'll see.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always... Sure, have at it.
There, we'll use this guy. Right, let's get this guy and we'll get out of here. Oh, do you know what's a really good building game as well? Degenerate, although it is a pretty hard grinding game. If you grind enough in it, and you can get the upgrades and the parts, let's say, and you discover stuff. Valheim. You know, it's more comprehensive, I think, than the likes of Fallout, because you've got these small individual pieces. You don't have mods or anything, and that's a problem. Decorating can be a problem, but you'll be able to build some pretty nice castles and stuff. I haven't actually done any tours. I've done 1, 2. I've finished 3 builds, and I'll have to get around to it. I'll make some base tours on that. I absolutely forgot that. And there's a few of the builds I did in Fallout that I didn't do. That's what I'll do. I'll do that shortly. Yeah, for building it's pretty good. The only thing is there's not enough decorating pieces. You know, it's always pretty hard to get enough stuff to decorate. You know. But Valheim is pretty good. But that's one thing. I was so kind of interested in getting into this. But I'd done the main base. We did that marble build, didn't we, in the plains, and we finished a castle in the mountains as well. So there's 3 of them I've got to put up. Okay, let's get out of this. Okay, we'll have a look at the quests here. I don't really want to get into the quests yet because due in full. Back to the ground. Okay, let's do this one. A light in the darkness. Let's see if we can get this out of the way, guys. Well, we think we've done something on that anyway. I think we've eventually figured it out. They've made it overly complicated. Oh yeah, yeah. It was released on Xbox, John, back in March, and I came straight from Valheim to here. Yeah, I was playing it for about 8-9 months. It's a massive grindy game, but you know, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, the problem is Microsoft got it from Irongate, so it's probably an exclusive on Xbox, unfortunately, John. Yeah, Valheim is pretty good. I would highly recommend Valheim. It's only $20, guys. It's the best $20 you'll ever spend. It's a much better game than this. But it is extremely grindy. But you don't need to do the grind. You know, you can do There's modifiers now in it where you can do free building if you want to, but you still need to research and discover the items you're going to build. So, but out from that, it'll be a pretty great game, and you can set the difficulty, and you can, yeah, it is, but it will get to you after a while. Yes, you can play with friends or you can go solo. It was a game that was really meant to play with friends because of the immense amount of grind. Let's say if you stick to the kind of vanilla rules, But a really, really good game. But I'm eventually going to go back in there, John, and I'll make a community server. What I want to do is a large main base where everyone comes in, like a kind of hostel thing. One large castle, and then going out maybe a kilometre in each way. Little villages. So whoever comes in can, kind of pick, a little house or a village or whatever. You know what I mean? On the server. Once I get the time. Once I get my fill of this, which I almost have at this stage. But I really like building in that game. Now that's something I play again and again. Valheim. I cannot say the same for this. It would be worth your while getting Xbox now. Sony have been playing the exclusive game for the last 20 years. So, really, I don't think they have a leg to stand on if they complain that Microsoft do it now. Not that I'm a fan of either corporation, but still, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, I suppose. Really? Oh, for the yeah, that's not bad. €429. Yeah, that's good. They're about $4.99 here, John. But whatever you do, don't get the S series, John. Get the X series, or don't get any at all. The S series has some major drawbacks. Now, out from the fact that you can't use a physical disc, but it doesn't handle Valheim that well. You would need the X series. Yeah, they're always in around the same price. Yeah. But Microsoft have been saying that it's not worth their while, they're not making any money from the consoles. I find that hard to believe. They were thinking, they were kind of fear-mongering, thinking that they were going to stop making consoles, yeah, sure, and leave it to someone else. But, a corporation like Microsoft, probably one of the richest corporations there is, they don't make stuff and sell it at a loss. They're at the very, very least, they're breaking even, and they're putting out the Xboxes and they're selling their games. But to be honest, I think they're probably doubling their money, Yeah, it's about that. Yeah. Just make sure that you don't get the S series. Get the X series. There's not much in the difference anyway. And you can play your discs and stuff on that. Now, let's do this light in the darkness thing. And we see what this is about. Okay, we might have sorted out the problems on the weapons. It's really, 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 really stupid. They've all got to be put on at the same time. Well, I didn't have the money, so I was trying to add them one by one. So, apparently that's not a good thing to do. Yeah, I'll get the X series for $4.20. I think that's a good price. Yeah. You'll give about, per euro, you'll give about 500 here, about $4.99. But yeah, you'll get it on sale sometimes for $4.50, maybe even $4.20, depending on the sale. But I think that's a good price, John. Yeah. But whatever you do, keep away from the Elite controllers, John. They're €190 and they're absolute junk. You'll be lucky to get a month from them. Stick to the ordinary controllers. Or even better again, if you can get a good quality kind of replica, from some other company that would work on your Xbox, get those. Because with every generation of console that Microsoft have, The controllers are getting much worse. You know, buttons going in a matter of weeks, depending on the game you're playing. But you would be very, very lucky, you know, even with the basic controllers, to get 9 months from them. Now, okay, you can have a warranty, and in the EU we have a 2-year warranty, if we want to really look into it. But the problem is, you would have to send a controller to them, and that's, you know, not worth it. And then know this, so you'll just chuck it in the bin and buy another controller, but keep away from the Elite controllers. They're absolute rubbish. Yeah, well, it's not bad. Like, they're always $4.99, so if you can get them for €80 cheaper, I think it's worth it. Razor Wolver, I bought one for my dad. It lasted much longer than the actual. Oh, with me, I've gone through 3 of them in 9 months, Jonathan, and I'm not hard on a controller. My son bought me one for Father's Day or my birthday or something. He gave $190. I had it 3 weeks and it peeled like an orange. You know that that rubber thing they have around it? Yeah. No, the Elite, the Xbox Elite 2, it's called. Yeah, the Microsoft controller. It peeled like an orange. And he brought it back and they changed it. Absolute garbage, yeah. And then within a week that one peeled and I didn't say anything, but then the button went about a month later and he changed that. So I'm on my 3rd one now and it's starting to go and I'm not bringing them back again. And I'm thinking about changing the PC because I've had enough of Microsoft. You know what I mean?
How are you holding up? Not gonna lie.
No. They're trying to do a law here, Jonathan. But I think it's just BS. They've been mouthing it off, but I don't see them going anywhere with it. Where your controllers and anything like that will have to be fixable. You know what I mean? You can't have them sealed in. So if your button goes, it should be easy to pop it out and replace it with a new one. You know, to kind of stop this kind of throwaway kind of culture thing and this waste, you know. But even if Microsoft have to abide by those rules, what they will do is they'll probably make the extra parts really, really expensive. You know what I mean? But I remember a guy on YouTube, he opened up the controllers when they came out, let's say for the X series and the new PlayStation, and he looked at the parts and, you know, the bumper buttons on both, there's a tiny piece of square plastic, and let's say that's used like a kind of buffer where you push against, and he said the quality of the plastic was ridiculous. It was designed on minimum play to go within 12 months. But if you're playing a game, let's say, or you're playing a lot of hours, you will burn out that piece of plastic maybe in 2 months. You know what I mean? So they're purposely built to break down. So you'll just buy another one. They even have a name for that, Jonathan. Oh, I forget what it's called. Where you build something like that to just barely last warranty. Oh, I'll think of it anyway. Yeah. Yes, they have. That's the one. Planned obsolescence. Yep. I just couldn't think of it. Planned obsolescence. Yeah. Which is sabotage. You know what I mean? Well, speaking of sabotage, like, that's one thing, to do planned obsolescence. But the likes of, let's say, Samsung and who was the other guys? Was it Apple? Sending out, let's say, updates to older phones to slow them down and stop them so you'd buy a new one. Well, that's criminal damage, isn't it? If you own your phone and, you know, a company like that sends you an update to purposely break your phone, isn't that criminal damage? Well, yeah, they got a fine. Was it 300 million? Drop in the ocean to what money they made. They paid their fine and they're carrying on business as usual. Yeah. Now, if you went into your neighbour's house and you smashed his phone, You're going to jail, aren't you? Yeah, but the likes of Apple or Samsung can do it to 1 million phones at once. And it's a misdemeanor. It's white-collar crime. Great too, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's what they call it, isn't it? Smash one phone and you're a criminal. Smash 1 million phones and you're a corporation. But Microsoft, did you get that? Did you get that message, Jonathan, from Microsoft, where it said it settled with the FDA or something in the US because they settled with the FDA. They paid them money for some fine. Apparently, they purposely used kids, they knowingly used kids' information. Underage kids. For kind of advertising purposes and selling that information on. And then they worded it in a way like they didn't do it even though they paid the fine. Oh, I got it, yeah, a lot of people got it. They worded it like they didn't do it allegedly and stuff like that, which they paid the fine. And then they had a cheek of saying if you wanted to be absolutely perfect, you got to sign up on this website. Your kid's safety or something, and I'm paraphrasing here, is our priority, when they already sold her information on. It's illegal everywhere, but all they got was a small fine. I think the US fined them. I think it was the FDA or something like that. I'll see if I can find it again. I'll write it down and I'll read it out word for word. It should be back in my past messages. But they were harvesting kids' information, and it's not like they didn't know. They actually knew. But now, you see, they've got a good excuse. Now, let's say, as a parent, you've got to sign up your Xbox to this special account on a website. So a lot of people won't do that. So now when they harvest that information, they'd say, oh, well, we didn't know. If they wanted to stay private, they should have signed up on the website. Yeah, they usually don't, but I've heard nothing from the EU on that, But to be honest, Jonathan, the government is almost as bad now. Aren't they really trying to control what we see in here? There's some worrying changes, let's say, in the likes of Canada, let's say, the US. There's been some riots here recently in Dublin, and the government here, they're trying to use that as well to change laws, about what you can and cannot say on the internet. But I believe in free speech, and I'm not some kind of massive right-wing kind of stuff. I believe there's things that you can say. Well, you obviously can't, incite violence or do anything like that. But your opinion is your opinion and should be respected. Doesn't matter if it's true or not, But giving government power to sanction and to do stuff like that, that's a slippery slope, John. Yeah. We only just got R rating for games a few years ago, so as a 42-year-old man can legally play Mortal Kombat now. Oh my good God. So it is a worrying trend, But here, let's say, they want to kind of tweak the law, so if you say certain things on the internet, they can arrest you for words. Now, I can understand, let's say, if you're calling for violence. Yeah, okay, that's okay. But if you're racist, let's say, they can arrest you for that. You know what I mean? Which is horrible. Nobody should be racist, don't get me wrong. But I don't think they should have the power to arrest you. Because after a while it will be what you say about the government. Where does that one stop? That's a slippery slope. But we'll see what way it goes. But they've been using the riots here in Dublin. And that's entirely the government's fault too, the riots. they picked a powder keg area and dumped 100,000 people in there, and they've just made the whole situation worse. And then there was a spark and the whole thing erupted. Oh, hi Collector, and how have you been? It used to be morphine in the game. It was getting... Yeah. The silliest things they're looking out for. So what if it says morphine or whatever the case may be? But I don't know, I think their attention is on the wrong things. But do you remember back in the 80s, Jonathan, when there were dead nuts on games to ban games? You know what I mean? When there was way worse other stuff going on. They'll always have something. Okay, so let's get going with this, guys. We might have found a way around that little bug thing. And we'll see what this person wants. And D&D, that's Dungeons and Dragons, is it? Oh. But we are, John, living in strange times. And it's changing quickly. But there's one thing I've never liked, and that's government overreach. You know, a government can be just as tyrannical as, you know, a kind of a tyrant or a despot, a single person. What mission? Oh, I barely started the missions, Collector. I've spent 50, 60 hours fixing bugs in this game. And to be honest, I've almost had it with this game. But I think I've just worked out the problems with the weapons and that. But I'm really, really disappointed with this game. I'll show you what we've done so far. And that's all we've finished there. Just a tiny amount. Just a one small step and a few ones I've got here. Just whatever I've picked up here. Most of my time has been spent bug fixing. I'm really sick of this game now. Yeah, there's always something. And yeah, and before that it was actually rock and roll. Back in the 50s and 60s. It's always something, Jonathan, isn't it? Merry Christmas, Ultra. And how have you been? I hope you had a good Christmas, and I hope you and your family have a very good year. And to everyone as well. I live about 2 hours from where D&D started. Even mid. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's... Well, basically I'm forced to do this until I get my ship working. Well, I want to get enough weapons on that ship to blow everything out of the sky. Well, I'll have to work on this one as well, guys. We need more power for that stupid reactor. We can only use one reactor, can't we? You see this one here? Oh, they'll help as well. Missile, where is it? EM systems, boost assault, automated weapons, missile weapon systems, particle beam weapons, robotics. Starship engineering, is it that one there? No. It's here somewhere. Payloads. Engine systems, there it is. You see rank 4. Well, rank 3 at least. No, that's not the one. I need more power. It's here somewhere. I'll find it later. We'll wait till we get a few points together anyway. We'll improve those weapons. Now, well, that shipbuilder menu is an absolute disaster. And I can't build one myself. You know, one of those ship things, because it bugs out the entire game. Oh, it's in science, yeah. I think I can up it by about another 5. Yeah, fusion something. It's here somewhere. Yeah, it's back here in science then. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, 1 extra power, 2, 3, 5. That's the one we want. Here, let me save that and we'll see what we have to do. But actually, there's no need for it yet. You know what I mean? That's some of the last stuff we'll do.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Okay. Let's see if we can get some of these quests out of the way. And this is all I wanted to do, you know, just do the quests, and I thought this game would go smoothly. Naive, aren't I? Very, very naive.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN.
Did you
where
fix
the
the
news never
world
sleeps.
map yet?
If you're part of the Baron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's
Well,
liable
there's
to
no
burst.
local map. It's just this blue digital thing. It's very, very hard to find your way around. But the world map seems to be okay. You know, the kind of planetary thing. It does bug out on me sometimes. Yeah, there's a ton of really bad design decisions on this. In the 90s, nice, haven't had too many bugs. Oh my god, I've been plagued with them. Collector. I find it the opposite. So far, I've dealt with more bugs than Fallout 4, Skyrim, and New Vegas combined. Oh, I'll show you some of the bugs. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox as well.
Back to the grind.
Right. Here's one of the bugs. Now this one is really stupid. Now you see here, because I was going for a kind of explorer build, I wanted to get scanning and astrophysics. Now, these two here actually require the same thing. To scan a planet. Oh yeah, mind as well. Now, what I did was I took this one out, and then I took this one, and then I went down to here. And when I start scanning the planets, it wouldn't register. Oh, hi, Hakeem. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good Christmas. And how have you been? It wouldn't register. So I said, okay, maybe it's because I already scanned the planets for this guy. So I went to a whole new system, and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't scan. So what I did was I had to go back about 15 levels, about 10 hours, to the time, let's say, I didn't take this guy out. So what I did was I had enough perk points. I took this one and this one together, which is pretty hard because I had to put a ton of perk points up here to get to this. And when I took both of them together, they worked. Now, when I got to about 96% on this, or just a little bit before, I saved on another save. And when I finished this, yeah, this thing here still said 94%. Okay, so obviously I had it done, but it didn't say it was finished. And then I was saying, okay, not 6% is 3 planets. How did that happen? And then I realized at that stage of the game I only actually landed on 3 planets. So what I did was I loaded it up to where it was nearly done, where I just needed about 4 or 5 more planets, and I did it again, and it worked. So it's a bug within a bug. That was a bug within a bug. That's a new one from me. So unless I took the two together, it wasn't going to work. And that was the biggest bug I dealt with. Now I've launched and fast traveled into space, minus the ship on several occasions getting space. I cannot build a ship builder on any of my bases, or I can't fast travel, and I can't do anything. It puts me off the edge of the universe. I can't build a landing pad, or I can't get access to that planet. So what I've got to do is I pick a landing spot, and I have to travel about 1 kilometer on the map away from there before it's okay. So these are just a few of the bugs I've dealt with, and it took me countless hours to go back and redo them and to find out what the problem was. You know what I mean? We found another one as well, which is pretty stupid. If we're adding weapons on a system, Let's say we've got to add them all together, or they take up different spaces, and they don't work properly. So we just luckily found that one as well, you know. But I'll show you the ship I built, Collector, and I'm waiting to get enough weapons on it. So let's get going on this one. I have probably, well, one of my playthroughs alone on Fallout 4 Collector was over 2,000 hours long. But I have at least 15,000 hours on Fallout 4, probably 20 on Skyrim, probably 25,000 on Oblivion. I know every bug in those 3 games, and I have about 5,000-6,000 on New Vegas. I know every bug in the game, and I'm the kind of player who will get every bug. 99% of the time I can find a way around these bugs. And this one is ridiculous, to be honest. You know, I would need a full playthrough on this just to discover all the bugs. Oh yeah, lots of time. You see, I'm a retired Collector. I've been retired. I took a retirement about 5 years before I should have, because of a neck injury. So I've had a lot of free time. And then, let's say, that would be over a long space of time. I'm pretty old. So, yeah, it's still a good bit of time. You know, when I was working, obviously, I wouldn't have as much time as I would have liked. But now I tend to play games all day. You know? 53. Yeah, I'm 55. Yeah. But I took retirement in, about 7-8 years ago. About 7 years ago. I have a bulged disc on my neck. You know, I don't take any painkillers for it, and the pain is absolutely brutal. And the reason I play so much is when I get involved in games like this, I tend to distract myself from the pain. You know? So, it's still better than the painkillers, to be honest. You know, no one wants to take those. And thanks for following, Collector. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. But that's how it was for me. To be honest, you know, if it wasn't for my injury, I obviously wouldn't be playing it as much. But, you know, as I said, anything is better than taking those drugs. But I can only get that kind of relief from playing, you know, when you're in games and, you know, you're absolutely distracted, and it does cut the edge off. But Skyrim helped me through a lot. Definitely, Collector. Definitely.
Do you have a story for me?
Yeah, it was my birthday just a few days ago. Well, no, hang on. What is it? A couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I'm now officially the wrong side of 50.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news
Don't
never
feel the
sleeps.
years going, do you,
If you're part
Collector?
of the David Barron fan
Seems
club,
like only
try not to
yesterday I was
inflate his
21.
ego too much. He's liable to burst.
You know, I started off on the likes of Pong and that, but even in the 80s there, I played a bit whenever I could. You know what it's like when you're young, you're pretty busy. It is. That's what I keep saying. Just keeping above ground, that's the secret, isn't it? That is the secret. But until, well, basically once I started at my mid-late 30s, I never had health problems. Never even caught a cold. It was like Superman.
Really unusual.
But that's all changed. You know, bulged disc, kidney stones, ulcer. Yeah, I could go on forever. Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living.
Okay, here we
I
go.
bet you have a story or two.
Just want to get these out.
I have a feeling about such things.
You see what I mean about these quests? It's not like you're doing Fallout 4 and Skyrim. It's, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, or kind of dead. Oh, Valheim, Oblivion, Skyrim, New Vegas, Witcher. Yeah, there are some of them. I tend to lean towards kind of medieval type games like Skyrim and Witcher. Not too into the space games, although I made an exception for this. I like kind of RPGs, large open world kind of stuff, you know. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I'm mostly into building when I can get a chance, you know.
Searching the old memory banks, huh?
I've built on games like, let's say, Fallout 4 and Valheim. Yeah, I really like to build. I did see it there. I was going to get it a few times. It was pretty cheap, but then it would have taken up too much of my time. It's a game that was going to require a lot of time. But sometime in the future I intend on getting that. It looks pretty interesting. You know, the combat looks pretty brutal and complicated. But I do like strategy games as well, but it's something you couldn't really stream, if you know what I mean. But I do prefer RPGs. My favourite game would be Skyrim.
You're
With a close
really
second on the likes of Oblivion. Now, let's get going with this. Actually, your intern asked me to do an interview for you.
Tommy did something useful?
Nice.
So you must be the captain of
Yeah,
the
I
Frontier?
from what I've seen of it, it seems to be.
Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
There it is. Find news stories for it. Deliver the news about Galbank robbery. The Crimson Fleet attacked Argus mining facility on Vector.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out
Okay,
it's easier to
let's
hit
see if we can get
stationary
through this.
targets than dogfighting in the field.
And once we've completed it, we'll check and make sure it's done properly. Then we can move on.
Refreshing. So
But
what
up
were
to
the
this
pirates
point,
doing there?
it's
It's not
you
their
know,
usual
there's no
MO.
bugs in it yet. I've got around them. Concert Commission Dick Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds. I have no idea. Okay.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet?
Okay,
thought
I
the
can see
margins
no
of what
problem
we in
with
the SSNN call a story.
spilling the beans on this
So
one.
what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I ran the whole dig. I was one of the miners. Let's tell the truth. Okay. I worked for Argus. Now I'm with the Constellation. I don't know. Should we be saying that? On this, I'm on. Oh, you can go up like that. I didn't know that. On some of the games, you can only do New Game +1. So you've got a good bit of time on this. What's it been like for bugs for you? Were you one of the lucky ones? Like, I've got a really, really good internet here. I'm within visual distance of, you know, one of these corporations, let's say. So the infrastructure here is second to none, you know, to attract these guys in. So we kind of benefited from it here. So I've got 5G. I've got a Cat 6 cable running from my Xbox to my modem, and it's only about less than a foot away. And I was very careful. I did download this, you know, at an off-peak time as well. It only took about 20 minutes, let's say, with my internet, and still these bugs persist. I've been lucky, yeah. Nothing too. You've been lucky, yeah. I've been really up against it here. Fiber connection. Oh, I forget what mine is, but I think it's 5G, so I get about 480. Yeah, I think I get about 480 on this. Yeah, it's expensive, but they kind of did me a deal. I was on Wi-Fi, and I couldn't get any idiot to do the wiring for me. They were just too lazy. But these guys came in and said they'd give me that for the same price I've been paying for the other stuff for 12 months. And to do all the wiring for me, which was good. And then after the 12 months is up, it's an extra 50% on the stuff I had. Seeing as they were going to change it anyway, I agreed to it. because it would have costing a fortune to get some idiot in to do the wiring. You know, the kids these days are just too lazy.
I could take a breather.
You know, 20 years ago I would have had it done in 2 hours, but now I can't chance it with my back. It would have been a simple job, but could get no one to do it. Could get up to 1 gig, but I would have to pay for that. I work at the local. Oh, ISP. Oh, good morning, Atkins. And how have you been? Well, I hope. But this is, I think it's 480. Yeah, it goes up to 480. I don't know, I haven't done a speed check in ages. But even the 1 gig, that I was on before this was good enough. Yeah. Got drunk yesterday. Oh, cool. Okay. I was one of the miners. Yeah, that's
really unusual.
okay, well, we spin the beans here. I don't think we're talking about Constellation. Okay, I was one of the miners.
I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
They took point of defense. I killed a whole lot of them single-handedly. The mining crew banded together and fought them out with mining lasers. We had to help Barrett, a member of the Constellation, in his role, but I really don't... okay. Banded together and fought them out with the mining lasers.
Sounds like a good...
Yeah. We don't give her too much information, I'd say.
This is a good local story. Plucky miners
Yeah,
band
definitely.
together and punch
Yeah.
above their weight.
It was just
ever
the
get more
situation
stories
I
like
was in
this?
here. They're
Drop
going to
by.
be changing into...
And
I needed a
please
wiring
cover
done
any
collector.
incidentals or
I was
other
having a lot of
creative ways
problems
to
with,
pedal any stats report.
with Todd's games, let's say, with Wi-Fi is not the way to go with these games. A light in the darkness. Delivered news about the Galbog robbery. Okay. Find stories. I don't want to find more stories. Okay. We're going to talk again.
You have another story for me?
There, okay.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But
Just
I thought
one
the
beer.
Rangers had
That's
finally
how
managed
it
to get a
always
handle on
goes.
it. I heard there was a standoff.
That's
That
how it
true?
always goes. I have too short an attention span. If I can't pause a lot, I don't play. I tend to pause a lot as well when I'm chatting. First time to welcome, don't mind the robbery. I can't believe the bank was hit more than once. There was a standoff, alright.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers?
Out
The
as
Shaw
well.
gang?
Oh. I negotiated the gang and talked them down. Oh, that's the truth.
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator?
Well, it's
Do
the truth.
some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
I don't think so. Thankfully, there are no casualties, not even injuries I know of.
That's
Okay.
really good news.
5,000 hours
Usually-
plus of Stellaris.
It's
And
a
I've
different kind of story.
probably played about
You were
3
there.
hours
You were involved
against
in resolving.
other people.
Any
Nice.
comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having
Yeah,
had a
it would be.
high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a
Got
bit of a
talking to a
black eye.
71-year-old. Next thing I know, I was on the 9th pint. As those old guys can be, drinkers, all right. I remember, I don't know, I probably told you guys this story before, I'm not sure. But I was doing a job, I was quite young. I was maybe, in my early 30s. We were doing contract for some cabling. But it was this quiet little village. And so obviously, we finished early and we thought we'd all go and we'd just get a pint. And it was kind of raining outside. So we went in anyway and we ordered some drinks. And it was, one of those little kind of snug bars. And there was 2 old guys sitting down on the fire. They must have been easily 90, maybe 100 years old. And it was that kind of thing where everyone would kind of look at you kind of thing. Those kind of bars. 1 second till I'll pause this. Okay, we'll just let her talk. But to break the ice, I said to one of the old guys, I said it's, it's really bad weather. Oh dear, I said, isn't it? So he looked at me and he said, what was it again? Yeah, he said, good weather for ducks, he said. But bad weather for dust. I think he was being sarcastic. He knew I was trying to make small talk. But the most sarcastic thing I've ever heard. So I just looked at him and smiled. That's for people doing the Rangers covered from turning into a no comment. That's for people doing the Rangers covered from turning into a massacre.
That's really good to know.
Mm.
Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Okay, I think that's it, is it? No, it says find new news stories. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, this is the kind of thing where we can kind of keep going back for. Okay, let's see.
My source is back. Here to report anything else? I'm working on an investigative. I'm not sure this. It'd probably be all. Would you really? I'd owe you big time
Okay,
if you did.
we better finish this
You've
one.
been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
I just want to get rid of this quest. Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house.
Yeah,
Henrik
need to
Strand
get
at
rid of
Apex
this.
Electronics. And Nurse O'Shea from the Medbay.
See, the problem with leaving one of
You
these
don't need to
quests
ask
half
too
undone,
many
you
tough
don't know if they're going to
questions.
bug out on you or
I
not.
just want to read on how their businesses are doing and how things are in the well. I really
Just
can't thank
when you
enough.
complete a major plot point. Free cash. Uh-huh. So we should kind of leave this until we're a little bit further into the story, is what you're saying. Yeah, I'd like to finish these. Yeah, okay. So we'll leave that till we have a little bit more. I don't like doing these if I can't finish them on the spot. Yeah. We'll do our exploring. We'll bring out our ship. No, thanks for telling me that. Because I prefer to finish a quest. With Todd's games, usually if you leave something hanging too long, it bugs out in no time. And I tend to kind of, start a quest and finish. Yes, I have. We had problems with weapons, but I think I found the way around it. I'll show you. But I was thinking about using the Mantis for a while, until I've got the money to finish the rest of the weapons. It's costing me a fortune. I'll show you what we've done. Yeah, I prefer not to take that. Let's say till near the end then. Now that's the Mantis. I don't know, we'll bring our other one. No, I think we'll leave it for a while. I'll show it to you here on the shipbuilder.
Anything
Until
can
I
help you
sort
with?
out the weapons properly. Mantis is a Star Trek ship. Nice. This one I tried to get as close as I could to the USS Enterprise. Although with a bugged out shipbuilding platform, it cost me too much and it was too much hassle.
Okay, no problem.
I find it funny that you still get recognized as the Mantis. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, even if you change the parts. Yeah, that would be. So this is the Enterprise. And this is C-Class. I've spared no expense on the parts on this guy. Well, it was as close as I could get. I'm still not happy with the underside section here. But I have to, because I can't use the shipbuilder, I have to personally go to the Demas yard to get these caps. And then I'll try and redesign the undersection here. But it's the weapons now that's kind of holding me back. I will screenshot it. Oh, well, thank you, Atkins. So it's not bad. I can't get this entirely round. You just don't have the parts. And I didn't know until I went around and looked at all the parts, but there's no real round parts, you know. And the original one, obviously, the engines are much lower, but I can't raise the midsection enough to do that. But this is as close as it's going to get. But it does kind of resemble it, I suppose. It's close enough. That's the bumper. I get most of the parts here, but not all of them. Yeah, you probably could get closer to Voyager. But I've always been a big fan of the original series. But that's as good as it's gonna get. Getting those was an absolute nightmare. Now, what's that? 421 Jameson. 4216. It's that one there, isn't it, guys? Doesn't matter, that should be okay. Right, let's do our little thing on the Mantis. We'll just stay close enough. We just grind out the money. I want to keep away from the quests that I can't complete properly until I'm ready. The last thing I need is more bugs. So, we're going to do a bit of exploring, see if we can get some money in.
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it into...
Oh, definitely. It would never be a classic, Degenerate, but it'd be a really good game. Now, if they simplified the shipbuilding, if they cut out all the bugs in the game, if you could start one from scratch, like this cost about 350, the other one to build, although it's still only valued at 76 because of the original ship I used, which is pretty stupid. And if the leveling system, it's too much. And if they put some kind of spark of life in the characters, well, I think that's too far. It would be a pretty good game. I wouldn't call it a classic, but it would be a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. But when it takes modders to come in to fix a game, you know, there's a lot of people that would, you know, want to get the achievements out. And as I said, it's a game that not a lot of people would play again and again, so I can't see this game having a lot of appeal, let's say, in another couple of years. You know, I can't see, let's say, you know, you tune into Skyrim. I know maybe there's not a ton, but you'll get a good few streaming and watching Skyrim, and that was, what, 12 years ago? You know, maybe a bit more. Like, within 5 years, you know, this will be... well, if there's any justice in the world, you know, there won't be a lot of people playing this. And the State of No Man's Sky, yeah. Yeah, but with this company, they never have. You know, they never fixed the bugs in New Vegas. They never fixed the bugs in Skyrim. They never fixed the bugs in Fallout 4. You know, they never fixed the bugs in 76 or the Elder Scrolls Online. So they're not bug fixing. They never will. So, from experience, you know, it's like all of the games have bugs they had from launch, and I've wondered why they never fixed them. You know what I mean? Maybe they just can't. Maybe it's got to do with the engine and they're unfixable. You know, but even if ZeniMax, or call them what you want, even if they decide to do a new engine, you know, it could take a couple of decades. It could take a decade and hundreds of millions, you know, to make an engine, and no guarantee that it will be much better than this one. You know? And they did say they're going to use the same engine again on the next Elder Scrolls Online. I'm kind of worried. You know, because if they mess up the next Elder Scrolls, I'm absolutely done with these guys. I don't think I'll bother with them again. It's not worth the hassle.
Told you, you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems.
It's a pity.
Well, they should.
As far as I'm concerned, you know, they've been living off the success of Skyrim for a long time. And Skyrim was a pretty buggy game. But at least in that, you know, there was... I don't know. What can I say? It was just a great game. Now, we have fully explored this system, so this is what we're going to do. And what we'll do is then we'll come back, and I've got a little... Here, we'll go down there to carts. Now, it took me countless hours to get this working right. So this is where I farm my money and experience points, really. Yeah. But the problem with this game, you know, even if it was bug-free, which would mean a lot, it would absolutely mean a lot, the game would be pretty decent. But it just doesn't have the same kind of catch, you know, that Fallout 4 had, and definitely Skyrim, you know, or even New Vegas. You don't feel that sense of immersion, is what I'm trying to say. You really don't feel that sense of immersion. Now, it was pretty decent when I was doing the shipbuilding and getting the parts and taking that stuff out. That kept me interested. But when that started to bug out, then I lost all interest, you know. Oh, hi, Blonde. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. 100% agree. It's simpler. Yes, exactly. The story has suffered a lot, you know. The story was pretty good, you know, in Oblivion. You know, the Brotherhood had, you know, it was a pretty decent story. Then in Skyrim the story was not as good, but yeah, it made up for it in graphics and sheer size. And this again now, they're going bigger in graphics and they're going bigger in space, and the story and the game is suffering because of it, you know. Space games, yeah. No problem. The music, atmosphere, and dialogue is... No! Skyrim had probably one of the best music scores ever. It was really catchy, wasn't it? And Fallout 4 had that old 50s kind of, yeah, Atom Age kind of thing to it, yeah. Opening the roof door. Yeah, there's a strange bug in that, John. If you go out through another side, it doesn't appear. And when you go to meet the brother to steal the ship, it's not actually there. Yeah. And run after it, nice. No problem, Blonde. Now, let me just pause this for one tiny second, guys, while I check on my doggos. It won't be a moment. But for me, each game they do is a little worse than the last one, and this one is no exception. Now, this is my very, very rough setup here, and that's just for getting this junk out. So we'll grind up this, we'll get some cash, We get some experience points and then we'll move out. I can't put a landing pad here. It's about 1 kilometer away in my ship over here, and that's the only way I could get this to work. After hours of trying to figure out, there it is over there. I keep a mission active so I can track it down easily. Now sometimes the ship appears over there with the mission dot here and vice versa. But that's just a small glitch. It doesn't bother me that much. It's just a tiny thing. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Yeah, they've got some cool stuff, the Brotherhood. But once I get the ship thing over, I was going to make a decent one of these places. And this is just a rough thing while I was doing the research. So we'll get this, we'll sell it off. And the system for doing this is backward. Now I should be able to do it 99 at a time from this, but I've literally got to keep doing this individually. Totally designed to wear out your controller. It keeps getting stuck halfway, sometimes I can't get to the 99. You can imagine how tedious, guys, this is to do. And without this, I'd probably only be about level 25, even if that. The game would be unplayable. Oh, definitely. Yeah. There's no real kind of good guys, maybe except the Minutemen. Yeah. I've always found the other guys, what do you call them? The underground guys, for the Synths to be a bit silly. The only true cut good guys would be the Minutemen, you know, although they're pretty ineffective. Definitely, yeah. For a while, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have a clean bathroom. You see what I mean? It keeps getting stuck. I think it's almost worn out my controller, this. I've grinded tens of thousands of these guys. So we get our experience points and we get some cash. They're only worth 3 credits each, but still. Even though they're valued at 24. God, the vendors in this game. Robbery. A lot in games, yeah? Yeah. And welcome back, Blonde. Take care of things. Nice. So you must have started quite early. Have you changed your time slightly? Yeah, that sounds like a good place to be. I've suffered on a shipbuilder, but I think I can work it now. Oh, you want to have a lot of patience for this game. 7 PM Eastern Standard Time, so that's about... I'm 5 hours ahead, about midnight for me. So, oh, I must be on a long time. Oh my good God, guys, I've been on 3.5 hours. And that's because of all the bugs we had. We were trying to get around them. Ah, I thought I was only on about an hour. We've accomplished nothing in 3.5 hours. Oh my God. We've accomplished absolutely nothing in 3.5 hours. I didn't realize I was on so long, Blonde. Yeah, so you had about a 5-hour stream. The laser musket, yeah, I used to collect them, never used them. You know, the cranking ones. Bring me a Nuka-Cola. Nice. Chapter 3 in Sim Settlements tonight. Cool. This thing keeps seizing up on me. It's starting to get ridiculous now. Now apparently on PC I would just click on the 99 with a mouse and just keep spamming it. Here I've got to burn out a remote control or a controller on it. Doing this individually. You know, for a company that sells consoles, they've made it as grindy and as boring as possible to use a console doing this. Strange. Have you seen the trailer of the new Stalker? No, I haven't seen the trailers on that one. I just don't like Preston Garvey begging me for help, then ordering me around. I watched the trailer. I've seen the earlier ones, Blonde, a good while back, but not the latest ones. I'd say it would be pretty good. They've been working on that for a while. Yeah, who's doing it again? Amazon, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't seen any of Amazon stuff. Well, as long as Netflix is not doing it, there's a chance, I suppose. They really ruined The Witcher for me, to be honest. And I'm not really just joining the bandwagon on that one. You know, right from the start, you know, it was kind of okay, it was getting okay, and then I went really sidetracked. But from someone who's played all the games, it was just Witcher in name only. They should have stuck to, you know, tried and tested stuff. You know, it just kills some stuff. They were getting tied up in stuff. You know, it wasn't really good. Comes out mid-April. Nice. As big as the Commonwealth and Far Harbour put together. Nice. I like the first Witcher book a lot. Yeah. But when I forget the guy who did the book, who did a deal with CD Projekt, they said they'd give him a cut of the video game sales or a lump sum. No, he didn't want that. He said he didn't want that. He wanted a lump sum. So they gave him a lump sum. And then the game was a massive success, and then he complained about it. And then they gave him some more money. He's a strange guy. He didn't have faith in the video game industry. I don't know. I think when you do a deal, you do a deal. Yeah, he was given a choice. That doesn't mean, yeah. Well, the modders would be more serious about getting the problems fixed. But when a video game company says that, I just laugh it off. Yeah. That's what they said about this game as well. But, you know, the modders, they're not motivated by money. So there's a really good chance that they're going to do it to the best of their ability, and that's what the games company should do, but we know they don't. You know, they definitely don't. It's getting bad now. Sure, you can put it down. It does, yeah. There's a lot of complaints about how good it was from other developers. Not fair. What, we have to work now. Also, it's going to be great for roleplay. I would say so. Yeah, that would be simpler to use, less buggy as well, I assume. I actually don't mind that, you know. I actually don't mind that. Rogue Trader, 40k. Nice. Now, okay, let's finish this. We'll have to grind some money out for the rest of the weapons. I want to be careful with these weapons here now. About the placement of them as well. Right, let's sell this and then we can be off. And at the same time we're getting some experience points. So, we'll do what I set out to do on this. And that's surveying. Now that's how many planets I've fully surveyed so far. I have, well, 38 planets fully surveyed. No place to sell that junk yet. And I want to get the best price for it, so if I'm successful and figure out the problems with the shipbuilding, I'll build another ship more like a fighter build with all the best parts. We'll see how that goes. Or just be a smaller, easier to get around, you know, kind of ship. Probably use the Cabot C4 on it as well. Something simple. So we can get in really quick, kill some people and get out really quick. But that's the Mantis. It's rubbish as well. Once I move too far out of the system, I'll be creamed in that ship. You have to voice your lines in Skyrim. Yeah, my favorite guns, the Picardo beams that unlock after you do this, some of the... Oh, you get some new, 2 energy and 3000 range. Yeah, I might have to change weapons as I go along as well.
Whenever I've lost,
I was thinking,
I
alright,
think, what would
there might be
you
more
do in
weapons
my ship?
unlocking.
Not
Only on New
literally,
Atlantis.
but
Yeah,
I
you'll get the
small
weapons.
suit.
I'll have to get into those shortly. We'll just do a little bit of exploring. What I should be doing is doing the best I can with this ship. The shred ships. Nice. Nice. I could do with those. I'll check it out later and find the best weapons in this. Something that would use a little less power. 6 of them in the ship and they're Class A. Oh, they're only Class A. Right, okay, let's go sell this junk and then we're off. But I wasted a lot of time and I wanted to do some of the quests. That's sickener. So, let's do what we can for a little bit of exploring. USS Enterprise will have to wait for a little while. Now, we definitely need more power to the engines, guys. So, once we sell this, we'll see what we need. Get the best we can from a reactor. Oh, this guy has no money. Okay, let's go down. The first mission after you pass the entire exam for DC. Then they unlock. I have that done. I might go in and just get that done. I'm gonna have a look at them. I went for almost 5 hours today. I should have stopped at 4. Probably, yeah. All depends on how you feel. Would you believe I have nothing done at this blonde? We got mixed up with the weapons on the ship. We think we found it. It's a silly thing. You gotta add all the weapons at once. But, you know, 4 of those weapons would cost 130 grand. You know, they're expensive. Not too bad, Zach. Yeah, not too bad. And how have you been? I hope you had a good Christmas. Pass 3 rounds of fighting, then do the next mission, grunt work. And then it unlocks. I might actually get into that in a minute. We'll try and get that done before we go. We'll go a little bit into their story. Yeah, I need some weapons. But Class A? Well, it all depends.
If you don't see what you want, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, she's got no money either. This is silly. We'll have to
Thanks for
wait
stopping.
24 hours. I should have doing that anyway. Just want to sell that and then we'll get off. 2 energy per gun. Nice. I think I want those guns, so I'll have a look at them. I got some beef jerky, so... Nice. Good Christmas. Cool. I just realized I streamed for 4 days. Oh, nice. I was just too tired, you know. At Christmas and a ton of things I had to do, and then family over and tons of drama. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. Just spent. Fell asleep and said if I wake up in time, and I just slept through the whole thing. But I still stuck to my schedule, you know. I didn't renege on my schedule. We just wasted nearly 4 hours. But the good news is I think I might be able to sort those weapons. I might be overdoing it with the power of the weapons. You know, each one of those guns takes 4 power, and that's a lot. You know. We won't get our money back for those weapons either. So I decided to have a bonus stream. You're better off alone. Trust me. Yeah, I'm envious. The Vanguard Obliterator, Auto Projector, that's the weapon, is what they're called. Nice, I'm going to do that quest straight away then. Because weapons are holding me back on this. If I could put a set of 4 of them on the front where I've got room, then missiles on the side. So 2 apiece, that's just 8. Most of my small just have those and nothing else. You reckon they're pretty good against C-class ships? Nice. Okay, we'll grind that out then. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I didn't know that I could unlock more weapons. I thought that was it. You didn't hear from them. Oh, that's the usual thing. I didn't hear from a ton of people either. You know, even the thing of, you know, sending Christmas cards is, you know, almost gone.
There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. Oh, please, take a look.
Well, we still get 8 grand anyway. We'll bring us up to 18. Let's do the Vanguard quest then. We'll see what these weapons are like. Is there a point of no return in this, guys, where we'd alienate another faction? There probably is. As I want to try and get all my achievements in one playthrough. Don't fancy doing another playthrough on this. So the Vanguard it is. Yeah, it's about time anyway. I did my thing with the Vanguard. We'll just go down and sell this.
Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP.
I finally called my youngest son and then he was there. I hadn't heard from him since May. Oh.
Quiet day. That too much to ask for?
They'll spawn the NPCs where you arrive, but there's no one else around. Then if you fast travel to another location, they'll spawn them in again. I don't mind that. Here we go, guys. Now, we have no health, so we'll sleep on the ship for a moment. I hope there's a bed on this. And then we'll go do those Vanguard missions, and I definitely need those weapons. He's still messed up. Oh, that's a pity. So, having access to the real expensive weapons is no good when you got the best reactor in the game and you can't power them. It's so stupid. Well, I always keep 2 ship parts there for those miscellaneous quests. Oh, where's the bed?
Yes, your immaculateness.
There it is. Perfect. Okay, we're ready to go. Right.
Do you need anything?
Now, he's got a serious weapon. We might bring him with us later. Very hard to dismiss these guys once you take them up as followers. That's kind of buggy as well. I was just going to ask if you were dying. Oh, me? Oh. Well, I haven't been in the best of health, but I wouldn't exactly say dying. Oh, the character. Oh, yeah. No, that's when I'm moving all of the heavy stuff. But it doesn't go all the way down. But at least it gives me an opportunity to get rid of that junk pretty quickly. There we go. Yeah. I did as well. Okay. Let's do this Vanguard thing. Now, I've already passed her test and I finished the 6th wave on that. So, it's that one there. Right. Let's get into this quest. Go kill some pirates. Shouldn't be too hard. It'll be around these systems anyway. The Mantis should deal with it. It's a pity I wanted to get that other ship up and going online. There's a few bounty quests as well that I was thinking about taking out for the cash. But, you know, there's no good wasting a ton of money on weapons if we can't power them. But they sound pretty good, the weapons you were talking about, Collector. Which was a tough fight. Nice. Well, I'm a pretty high level, even though I haven't started off much. I'm like level 73 because of the grinding on that stuff and getting the cash. So the health is pretty high. Yeah, that's the kind of common thing. Let's see what this guy... I wonder, does he react different when you get top score on this? Probably not.
I'm so excited to see
Yeah. But that is a great way to work on your skills, that flight simulator. That's helped me out a lot. It's not worth it for the experience points, but you know, you don't want to be going around trying to find ships to shoot down. But my health is... what is it anyway? 1645. I've been using the cutter all the time. The weapons I've been getting are useless. And you need a mortgage to buy ammo in this game. Right. Let's see what his reaction is.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Here
Back
we
to
go.
discuss enlisting, I hope.
I wanted to discuss my Vanguard out.
Come around then? Ready to start your journey towards becoming a full captain in the UC Vanguard?
I'm ready.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Follow me.
Oh, I've already done that stuff, apparently. Yeah, I had this all ready. I assumed it wouldn't bug out. So we do the grunt work thing, is it? What, like 3 little spammy quests or something? We should get them out quickly. No problem. And I know what it's like to be really tired after finishing a stream. But thanks for stopping by and spending the time and raiding Blunt. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Christmas, and I hope you have a great New Year. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. And you too. Have a good one. Okay, where's this guy going? Oh. Oh, under the stars kind of thing, is it? Yep. Speak to him. Okay.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Contra, above and beyond.
The motto is
That
kill
where we
everyone,
serve,
take everything.
beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach.
Yeah,
We
sure.
swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
He's talking to
And
his.
to uphold the
Yeah.
values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy.
Okay, we'll go for it. I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, fine. All my actions, that seems a bit too much. On second thought, let me think about it. Okay, I do.
Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United
Okay, at least we get to
Colonies
kill
Vanguard.
someone now for a change.
Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died.
Okay.
Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Hey, I'm getting paid for this. You think I should expect trouble? Let's do
That's the
this.
spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath.
Okay.
To the repair suite plus your new recruit kit.
Yeah.
Oh, and your advance.
Oh yeah, the money.
Give it your all
I
out
got
there.
I got a good score. How much
Supra
did he
et
give me?
Ultra.
What I got? 18 grand. How much did I get? Grunt work. That's it. What's the money like? Ooh, that was a lot. I think we made about 45 grand from that one. They said something about your bonus would be kind of linked to your score on the test. Nice. 44 grand. Oh, that's what it is. 44. Yeah, it would be. I had about 18. 54. Exactly, 44 grand. You're right. So, it didn't give me more money. I passed everything. 44 grand. Exactly. Well, that will help us a lot. Okay. Where's that guy? Where is he? Down there? Oh, the train. Yeah, okay. It's probably back at the spaceport. I'm looking forward to this. This is why I got into this game, to explore and to do these quests. But I'm the kind of person, if the game is too bugged, I just can't do it, you know? Squeezing by on that shifts that they're giving us. You can hack the mission, can you? Oh, I didn't know that. No. No, the reason that I passed it was I was doing, the upgrade skills. You know, with tracking and that I had top tracking. That helped me a lot, which carried over to the flight simulator. Ah. I could have used that. Can I still hack it? Because I could do with the lockpicking skill. I didn't know. Is there some kind of, I don't know, maybe I didn't pick the perk. Would that be under lockpick? I hacked the master chest in there. Well, that's the only one in tech here. You see that one? Security. It's lockpicking. I didn't see it. Oh! I might be able to do it after. Get the lockpicking skill up. Yeah. That's a pity. Yeah, I didn't see it. I should have... That's my fault, because you should be real nosy when you go to these places and check everything, shouldn't you? No, I did it the hard way. But still, you know, I needed the practice, to be honest. Got me kind of familiar with flying the ship. But it only took an hour or so anyway, messing about. But I was using it anyway to, you know, get better shields and get better targeting systems and stuff like that. But it can be done easily enough. Well, not easily enough, but, you know, it can be done without hacking it. I didn't know that. Well, that could be handy now as well for lockpicking skills. We'll go back and get that later. Now, see, I can't use those perk points yet. Well, I'll definitely have to use them on the engines, I'd say. Or the reactor. Now, where's this guy? There it is. Oh, he's down in the hangar bay, is he? Well, that's what I've been using here, the laser. You know, it says 4 damage, but it does much, much more than 4 damage. Do you know, if I picked the laser skills for weapons, would that kind of make that more powerful, Collector? Or is that a kind of weapon that, you know, I know you can't modify it or do anything like that. It would probably count as a... It does. That would be my next target. I'm pretty fond of that. It saved me a ton of ammo. Sorta, yeah. It's a pity, because it's a great weapon. I've seen that at max level laser skill. Will melt a terror. Really? Nice. If you get the perk, that laser sets things on fire. Oh. And it triggers a whole lot. It's not in here. Is it something I have to pick in traits? No, probably not. So it would be down here, wouldn't it? Marksmanship, heavy weapons, ballistics, dueling, lasers. Laser weapons have 5% more chance to hit. That's it. You gotta rank it out of 4. 20% more damage, 30%. That's it. Laser weapons have a 5% chance. That's the one. I'll take that shortly then as well. But there's no need for it yet. We have more important systems to plan those points into. The fire chance. Nice. The highest level termorph I've tackled so far is a 14 or 19 or something. And I've done it with that laser and basically reversing and going around in a circle. They're big and clumsy, they'll stop for a split second. But they can do a lot of damage. And you can't scan them. Yeah, no scanning. Now, let's trim our saves here, guys, for a moment.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as
Is that my ship?
Yes, sir.
No, it's a Vanguard Ranger.
Ah, you are
Here
the
we go.
probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Lasers
My
and
job to make sure all you
practicals
rocket
could.
jockeys are ready for anything that comes
Oh,
at
it stacks. Nice.
you. Now,
That's a lot of
manifest
peg
says
points,
we're
isn't
fitting
it?
you out with one
But if
comms
you're going
repair
into a kind of that kind of
suite.
build,
In addition
yeah.
to the standard issue welcome kit, all probationary
Where
pilots
is
get for
that?
their first
Nice.
mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
Oh,
Any questions before you head out?
at all on this mission. Nice, easy, yeah. I'm also, and you can tell me about Tau
I
Ceti.
honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
What exactly are you
Nothing
putting
too
on the ship?
dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Okay, I'm all set.
And I won't keep you.
So we
Make
go
us
on the
look good out
Vanguard,
there
I
with
suppose. Okay. Where do we go? Oh no, we can go on our own ship. Let's have a look at this. He's raining here, the snaffle. Yeah, we could always do with some of that junk. Well, there's nothing inside we would need, is there? Inaccessible, yeah. Okay, we took the junk. Right, let's go. We're off. We'll use the Mantis for a while until I figure out the weapons on the other one. Now, the particle weapons, Zach. Here, let me show you. I'll save it back here at this, as this is kind of confusing. I'll show you the weapons on this.
You should inspect your ship. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem.
There's lasers, launchers, electron beam. Is that it? That's the particle weapons, isn't it? The disruptor electron beam. Gotta be. Auto electron, proton beam. Is electron or anything that says beam, I suppose. Yeah. So anything that says beam is a particle weapon, and then the other ones are just straight lasers. Then you have launchers, and then you have ballistic weapons, which are kind of handy. And there's a disruptor again, electron beam. The power for these guys, power, takes a lot of power. My god, that one takes 4. This is what I've been using, the autocannon. Or the 49A. There it is there. But look at the power, it takes 4. 3 to 3,500. Yeah. The power is going to be a thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, let's work on that power so we get some more from those engines as well. Or that reactor. Well, 40 is the best reactor you can get, isn't it, guys? Okay. Now, so it's down in science, isn't it? Let's see what we need for this one. There it is. It's possible ship's energy output. Blah 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 blah. Unlock ship for one. Well, this will produce 5 extra power. Yeah. I'm pretty much sold on the beams and maybe some EM. On the ones you were saying from the, I'm definitely going to try those. They'll be low power, and that's what I need because I'm going to have a ton of weapons on this ship. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know. So they're called the particle beams. Yeah, from that's the ones from the Vanguard, isn't it? When you do the grunt work there, you were saying. Yeah. Okay, let's unlock this. Destroy 5 ships. Oh, you see that, guys? I could max this out now if I wanted to. This will be very, very easy to do. You know what I mean? With the simulator. But we'll leave it for a while because, yeah. We'll get some more power out of that guy. Yeah, I've already done that. Vasco is auto-assigned to this. And there he is there. Just can't get rid of him even if I wanted to. And we'll do a little bit of exploring as well. Tau City, here we are. I never take him along as a companion because he can sneak. He's pretty buggy as well. What's that stuff there? Ah. Yeah, we'll just do this one, guys. We'll come back and do these later. That's where we're gonna land, guys. Make contact with the settlers. Let's do that. Oh, definitely can't sneak. And this is all I wanted to do. I wanted a kind of easy playthrough where I wouldn't have to deal with bugs, but it didn't work out that way.
No. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible.
Okay, that was the wrong one.
Somehow you managed to do it.
I don't know, well, we'll bring this guy with us. He's got some serious firepower. Where is he anyway? Oh yeah, this is a different ship.
I heard that you're so fast. You can run around a planet, and I try.
I'll show you what I get this guy here.
At all times. There's always room in my pack for your things.
Where is it? There it is. 307 physical damage. I only had well, he has a rounds there. 13 rounds, he only needs 1. That's why I didn't use it. Didn't want to mess about with the ammo. So we'll bring this guy. He can pack a bit of a punch.
Right behind you, hero.
He's kind of hard to get rid of. But eventually you get the option to tell him to return to his post. Right, let's do this. I usually end up building a base with one tiny building and a bed. Then, yeah, putting him in there. Oh, a Doring fan. Yeah, you can assign them to bases. I did that to try and get rid of Vasco, but it didn't work. Oh, there's plants and stuff here as well. Okay, we'll do all that junk later. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we gotta do here. Oh, is that a ship, guys? Oh my god, that's a big ship. Right, let's save it here. This is, it is, yeah. It's a biggie. Right, let's go down here. I just need 2 saves to kind of alternate between them. See if we can get in and get some junk on it before we go. Maybe a lock to pick or something. That's a biggie. No, no way. Oh, there is. At the very least, we should get some meds. Nah. Nah, it's just a prop, guys. Yeah, it's just a prop. Okay. What have we got here? We got some dead guys. Oh, I'll have to pick this place clean eventually because, you know, we need the cash. Ooh, my lights just flickered on and off. There must be a storm outside, guys. If my game cuts, there's probably a storm. Broken on purpose, yeah. Yeah, probably just a prop. Yeah, there's a possibility this might go. My lights flickered there for a moment. I'm guessing there's some kind of power outage or something. No, no real junk, but we'll take anything valuable. Okay, there seems to be a lot of bit of a struggle here. Oh, yeah. We'll go for the antique videotape. We like the cash. Oh, there's a book, guys. We need that. The New Atlantean permanently grants the recipe for deep. What's that? Deep food item. We will take that. Nice. We got ourselves a book. Oh yeah. I think it was VHS. I think it was VHS. I would nearly say so. I think I'll draw the line with those guys. Yeah, I'll draw the line with that stuff. There's another one there. Okay, that's a joke. Oh, what's here? Junk. Oh, the book was definitely worth it. Let's see what they got in the bog. Oh, some whiskey. Right, okay, we're almost finished this little thingy. Right, I think we're good here. I'm not sure about these stupid books, and I'm not going to be collecting them. Far too much junk as it is. What's that, a pen? No, that's it, guys. That's enough. Right. Somebody took that out. Big time. Right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, I think the food is a must, isn't it? That actually takes money. No, we're not going for that. Okay, this is kind of boring here. I gotta make sure we're not missing anything. Especially after getting a book in the other one. I think we're good. I'll have to do a lot of grinding for cash, you know that. I know, that's all I can find anyway. Right, I think we're good. Come on. Investigate the scream. Oh, sugar. That doesn't sound good.
Either I got hit harder than I thought.
Speak to the woman.
Some incredible timing. Regardless,
I think it's one of those alien creatures.
I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building.
Yeah, I think it looks like that. Okay, this is a big spot to check, guys. Okay, let's deal with the quest and then we'll clean it out. Whiskey and credit body break. Just could drop off the heavy stuff on the floor. Probably, yeah. We'll wait till it becomes a problem. I brought this Sidoring fan anyway, so you should carry some of it. I usually wouldn't be bothered with half of that stuff, but I'm gonna need a ton of caps. So just the high value stuff. And definitely the credits. I think we should just go up to that lady and figure out what her problem is. Get it over with, and then we come down and we'll well, I'll be needing a ton of that when I'm doing the other ones eventually. Okay, let's see what our problem is. Once we fix our problem, then we'll raid the place. See, we don't know what we're gonna do. We might be doing a reload shortly, who knows. There she is. The amount of junk they have on these places. Here we go.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of
Some
the
of it I
settlers.
used to decorate
Or
a
pirate.
base. Yeah, probably
Snow
the best
patrol,
thing for
maybe?
it.
It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Huh. Actually, the Vanguard sent me told. No, they failed to mention how bad things were. Okay.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The
I
woke
knew it was a...
Proxysio Machina.
Yeah, Terramorph.
Terramorph.
Knew it.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this
Okay.
one,
Well,
it's
we got a
something of
Doring
an
fan.
anomaly.
He has a massive weapon. Let
Possibly
him
a
sort it
worrying
out. A payback for Oblivion. Sounds like you could use a creature to deal with a killer alien Terramorph. What is that?
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age.
Ooh.
Some can even dominate
Unlike
the
me.
minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock.
Yeah, I did the little thing on the start. I know the history of them. Failed
They're
experiment,
creatures
all of that stuff.
without peer. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack,
They're long
they're
gone.
long gone.
Okay, sounds like you could use some help then. Hopefully we don't have to bring her as well.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it.
Oh, lovely.
And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system.
Okay.
The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job.
Oh,
But if
okay.
you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
What can you tell me about the security system?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but
Not a lot.
at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. And there were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until...
I said there's someone behind this then, I'd say. Okay. Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see if we can
Extended
get things
warranty.
back
I'm
online.
not sure about that one that much, I'd say. Yeah. Okay.
Good. Once I see the connection
I don't want to
reset,
bring her.
I'll get things underway on my end. Take care
Yeah,
of
the last thing
yourself
we
out
need
there.
is to bring her.
And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Yeah. Okay. Now, let's see what they want us to do. Grunt work. Restore the security system connection. Okay. Let's see what's in here first, and then we'll save and we'll head out. Always good for ammo. Cryo mine. Fragmentation mine. Drugs. Ammo. So we got here. And here. Junk. You can keep your tablet. We'll take that and that. I pretty much got everything. One more. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay. It's this way here. We'll have a quick look around here. This is where we save again. We'll need a third save, I'd say. Just to be sure. Oh, there's a safe, guys. Oh, nice. We get some safe work on this. This is cool. We need this. We need this. It's gonna take some time to clear this guy out, but we should be able to get it. This gets the easy stuff here. So there's 2 safes to work on. Now, let's see where we are on this safe cracking thing. 3 of 30, okay. We get this guy. Now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2, 3s and 1s. There's no 1, so well, there is a 1. I know that's probably the wrong one, but is there a center one? Not really. Yeah, it's that one, I would say. Okay, 4 left. What's that? Auto slot. Slot key. Right, this is 4. So it'll be 2 2s, or else we're finished. That and 2 closer ones. That could be a problem. It's not that one anyway. It's 2 of these guys. Problem. Okay, that's 1. Is there 1 similar? It's gotta be that. Hang on. Okay, and that's an expert lock. That one has caught me. What's this auto slot? Undo. Slot key. Okay. I can only use those 2. Nope. We gotta reload on this. A little bit more complicated than I thought it was. Yeah, it costs picks to go back one. I've got tons of picks. Just need a little bit more practice on this. Hi Soul, and how have you been? Hope you had a good Christmas. And what have you been up to? Kinda hard to get used to this kind of lock picking. Okay, 6. We got a 2. See, we have a 2, but Okay, that one is 3. None of those guys. Well, unless we use the one. I could have got no choice again. Now I've got 4 here. It's got to be 2 2s again. No other way. And then those 2 there. I don't think we've got a fit for that guy down there. We've already used that one. Okay, we'll try this guy. See where this goes. There. Something like that, and then we've got the straight across. I have it, guys. There we go. We got it. Okay. That's 1. Now this is a master lock. This one is going to be much, much harder.
The house is full of mirrors.
And to you too, Soul. Merry Christmas to you and your family, loved ones, and also a Happy New Year. Chose in blue, if it can be used. Oh! Ah, I think I missed that. Let me see, chosen blue. Oh, I see. Yes, thanks for that, Dorchat. Didn't notice that. Yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, apparently that cannot be used. That's a good one. Yeah, this makes it easier. Thank you, Dorchat. Yeah, exactly. Didn't notice that. Didn't notice the color changes. We could use that and that, but you see that one there has 2. Let me see, is there anything else we could use on that guy? Looks like the guy, really. Have we got 1 to fit the back end of that? No, we have not. Unless it's that one there. That's another one. We're still gonna take a single one, isn't it? We need that single one for that next ring, so we can't use that one. Well, there's 2 single ones. We'll have to chance it. Okay. I think we messed up. Yeah, we messed up. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it, we'll get it. Right. These are a lot harder than I thought they'd be, to be honest. Just need a little bit of practice on them. It's not too bad on the other ones, but several combinations on them. Okay, so choose up in blue, it's not that one. Oh, that goes on that ring. I see. Let's go. Let's see. Well, like this one would need a single one anyway, but yeah, none of these. So it's obviously going to be a 2 and a 1. So I could be this one here, and then that one. Okay. Pity. That's a 2 and a 1 again. I don't see we have any choice. What about that guy? Nope, okay. Okay. Let's see, can we get those two there? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're down to the last one. I think we got it, guys. Yep. About time. Calibrated shock troop. Blah, blah, blah. Right, that's it. Okay, that's the end of that madness. I think once I get the other one up, it'll be a lot simpler. We can start doing other stuff. Okay, that's 2 more locks to our little system. I prefer the old system, to be honest. So it's more trying to find out if you need them. Yeah, for later rings, it's looking like that. Which makes the whole thing pretty tedious, doesn't it? I get the feeling we'll come up against this monster guy shortly. There's a turret. Well, I can use that there for a moment, I'd say. We can be kind of half safe in here for a while. I get the feeling it's gonna hit the fan shortly, and then so we kinda need the junk from this place. Okay, let's turn this on. We can clean this place out later. Okay, let's get this up and running. We'll save this, we'll stop collecting. I know it's hard to stop collecting this, isn't it? Oh, there's that power switch. And let's have a quick look in here. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we'll take everything from these guys. Ooh. Okay, let's see what happens. Then we'll have to go over this place for the fine-tooth comb. That's it. I know to analyze the system. Okay. Now.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings. You'll get right into a crossfire. Hello.
Yeah.
I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility, part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is.
Ooh.
But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room.
Ah, yeah.
Tune it to 183.5.
183.5. Okay, I don't get this now, guys. Turn the livestock tuner to 183.5. Okay. Livestock tracker 183.5. How do we do that? Huh. Oh, there it is. Ah, come on now, guys. Okay, I'm seeing something here, guys. Turn it on for... Oh, you gotta turn it on. I don't know. The symbol is over that. Turn tracking system on. Which one is on? The lighter color is this. Ah, I see. That's where I'm going wrong. So the lighter color. There it is. required for proper tracking. Ah, there it is. Tuning required. 183.5, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you. Just confused. It's usually the darker section. There it is. Silly, isn't it?
Tracker's
That's
reading
it.
green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Okay, lads, let's run. I think we're dead meat. This is a pitch black situation. There it is. I think we could take it. You know that? But let's go for it. Where do we gotta go anyway?
Look, I wouldn't
Hey, can't get out.
if you can avoid it.
Hey!
The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings
You're
you can throw.
kidding me.
Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
They're making this really
Give it
stupid.
hell, Vanguard.
Yeah, it's in there, is it? How am I getting in there? Oh, I see.
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
There's the next power breaker up there. Oh, there's a ton of them. Well, turning off the light would be handy. It's not gonna work. Oh, there he is. Oh, sugar! Oh, sugar! Oh, there's one of them down there. Okay. Oh, for God. And this is one of the starting quests. Ridiculous. Right, adoring fan, we'll let him handle that. Okay, I see. Oh, sugar! How are we getting up to that one? Yeah, I'm in trouble. How am I getting out to that one? Here, this way here. It's down there somewhere. There it is. Ah, you're kidding me, another one. How many of these have I had to stupidly turn on? Silly. There's another one over there. I better save this, guys. This is getting bad. I did it with 0. 3 per building. Ah. Okay. I just keep going after the blue things. There's a Doring fan. He better start using that weapon I give him. There it is down there. You kidding me? Okay. Okay, they're gonna mess us about for a while, I'd say. Okay, we'll play their game. That's it. Okay. Kill the Terramorph, right. That was enough for them anyway. Yeah, I said it was. It's unexpected. I like that. So... Right. Exactly. We just kill him now. Bring him in around the turrets. Okay. Wait for... Yeah, well, we got everything right. It's just a matter of killing this guy. 5. Yeah, don't understand. I just turn on these things and then we'll try and kill it. Just to do the objectives on that game. Okay, he's around here somewhere anyway, isn't he? Well, this guy can get around. Well, all I've got is that stupid thing here, but we'll see. Oh, we should draw him pretty shortly, I'd say. There he is there. Is that him? That looks like him. No. Okay. Yeah, he's coming now, guys. There he is. Hey! He's glitched below the map. Oh, he hasn't. Oh, we're in trouble with this Terramorph. Stupid guns. Okay. Okay, we'll get him. He's not doing as much damage as I thought he would. Hey! You little... I don't like that there. I prefer my old laser. The health is not too bad. Just keep him out there for a moment. He's got a pretty decent weapon. He should do a ton of damage. Getting there. Okay. Okay, what's the story now? Ah, come on. Oh, we got a bug, guys. I don't see him coming out. Oh, bug, all right. Got him. For 920. Whew. Oh, okay. Okay, that was nasty. That was pretty nasty. Yeah. Well, the lasers made it a lot easier. But he could be killed, you know, without the lasers. But you'd have to, you know, do the quest as it's supposed to be done. There it is there. That is a nasty little quest. And that's for the first quest. A level 72. Suppose it depends on the level you are, I suppose. Yeah. Now, let me get something to drink. That was a bit terrifying. And he wasn't doing as much damage as I thought he would. So it's not too bad. Now let me get something to drink. Then we'll gut this place and we'll move on. Well, that was nice. 900 and something for that guy. Although it wasn't worth it. Okay. So we're kind of safe. He was a big guy. Oh, he played his part. He was a nice distraction for that. I think we're pretty safe to roam around, aren't we? We won't be taking that junk. Okay, we'll just go and talk to her. Then we'll gut this place. That was a nasty little quest.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
There's my lights going on and off again, guys.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terrormorph.
Oh, it must be a storm further down the country. Yep, I believe the words you're looking for. Thank you for saving my backside. Yep, all taken care of.
Yeah, taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Of course I did. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Now, let's see if she can survive this one. Well, it wasn't too bad. We got a book here as well. That's something got to do with food. She casually strolls by all the dead bodies. Oh, good morning, Das. And how have you been? I hope you had a good Christmas, and how have you been keeping that? Pretty nasty quest, Dad. It kind of reminds me of Predator 2 with
See what you can do.
Danny Glover, wasn't it?
Diagnostics?
And Busey. What was his name? Gary
If I
Busey.
can.
Remember where they kind of lured him into that place with all that stuff and it kind of backfired on him? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Might be running a tiny bit of a cold, but yeah, Gary Busey. You remember that where they kind of lured him in? Danny Glover as well. I think that's his name. And it kind of backfired real quick.
Spectrograph.
Okay.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places.
He was transported here, obviously.
Humanity's
Seen the
spent
cages
many
outside.
adventures in our travels across the stars.
Can't remember that, but it's been many
livestock,
years. I might watch it again, it wasn't bad.
But terramorphs?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally.
It was pretty decent.
Somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
Okay.
Though, it's too young to have a native population. It's
20
only
years.
been colonized 20 years? But then the other option.
They must be coming across on
someone
craft or something like a
captured
small
one of the
bacterium.
deadliest predators in the galaxy,
Or else to have been
just
brought there
to
on purpose.
Wipe out some settlers minding their own business?
Yeah, yeah.
Seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks. have
Alien
taken
vs.
down far
Predator
bigger
was pretty
colonies than
watchable as well for that kind of movie. It was kind of fun. You know, for a kind of B movie.
They have. They even took down an entire city once.
Yeah,
A
Londonian.
place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony war. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in
Yes,
our
yeah, it was
relationship
like a
with
trophy
these
thing.
needs to be taken very seriously.
Yep. Okay.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access.
This is going to be a long quest, guys.
But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
Sure.
I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop my house for a little bit.
Did you
Clear with
hear?
your commander first if you have to.
Did I hear you say
You can even show them this.
your light? Yeah, it was flickering.
My
Yeah.
G-tag. Tell them
Yeah,
Adrian
twice it
Brown
happened. Flickered.
is worried there could be
Even
more
the
attacks
TV
on
went
the
off for
US.
just that split second.
They should
So
recognize
I'm
it.
saying if my stream cuts, it's probably that. As long as it doesn't happen while I'm saving. You know? I mentioned it, but I'm making but sure it's going to possibly. Wait a minute, I'm going to do that. You see, I mentioned it. Don't worry. I'll make sure the commander
You don't
agrees.
understand what a weight off my shoulders
Yeah.
that is.
I
need Dr.
there might be a
Percival
storm
Walker
further down the
together a
country,
sample
Das.
analysis for this
The weather
thing.
has been pretty
Full workup.
unsettled.
He'll know what that means.
But outside,
I'm
it's
not
calm
sure
enough.
exactly where to find him, but last I heard, he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia.
Oh, we're going to
Bar run
Mars.
by some old friends. I'll meet you in Percival
And this,
there.
you see, this is where we get
And yeah,
sidetracked. This is where we get
It's not
sidetracked
exactly
over
a
other
bounty,
quests.
but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars at least. Now please go.
Which is
check in
strange
with your
because
commander.
fuel doesn't cost anything.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay, but at least we're done there. And that will probably be the second quest, won't it? for grunt work. Now, what we need to do is take as much as we can from here. We desperately need the cash.
Your bag seems full. Is this another training regimen of yours?
Yeah, it is. Okay, we got a... oh, there's a safe. Nice. So we need to make the best of this here, guys. Because from what I've seen from these planets, they're kind of pretty empty, you know? And we need a bag load of cash. So... let's get them out. All our wires are in the ground, so we've never lost. I think the most of it here as well would be... I'm not sure, but it did flicker. There could be something up with... oh, what do they call it? A kind of like relay station thing. There's one just outside town. I know it well. There's a lot of trees there, so if it's windy, you know, anything could happen. But they could be messing with it as well, you know. But here for the most part as well. Have we got a single 2? We don't. Yeah, we need a single 2. We don't have one on that. So it's not going to be that guy. Or that one. Possibly that one. Or that one. There's one there, so 2 and 1. It's not going to be that one either. It's got to be something like this then. No. This one has me kind of baffled. Ah, there it is. It's got to be that. Okay. Okay, I think I have no choice but to... yeah, I think I messed up again. Yeah, I thought it was that one. I'm getting sick of these. And we can't use 3 of those. That would be a bit stupid. Oh, okay. I think that they should have put it the old way, guys. This is just too silly. No, not really. Where I am. Yeah, we like maybe sometimes it gets a little windy, but you know I'm almost in the Midlands, so you know pretty sheltered here. On the coast, all right, they get a bit of battering, but you know maybe down the country. No, no tornadoes or any extreme weather conditions here. It's pretty temperate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're here it's UK. And then let's say on one side it's just the US, and that's about, what, 3,000 miles away. But we are right next to the jet stream. So that would, like, you know, that would protect us from a lot. But it makes it very rainy, you know. A few years ago we had size whole lot of cars needed windows. Oh really? Oh. Now really want to make this as hard as possible, don't they? So that's 5, so at least a 3. Okay, we got one going right across the middle. No, we don't, so it's not that one. What about this guy? He might be if we can get these two on the bottom one. Okay. Well, there's the one. You see, that's the one we need for that inside guy. There. That one there. It goes on the inside guy there. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, we need 2 1s then. That's a problem, isn't it? It doesn't fit on the inside guy. And we've just got 2 1s. Oh, we've got 3 1s. We can do this. We can do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we should be able to sort this then. We've got... Yeah, we've got 3 1s. Maybe the wrong way of doing it, but we'll get out of it. There. It's good enough for me. Perfect. Now... That's the only way I could do it anyway. Right, let's save this and we'll... This game is taking a lot longer than I would have wished. Oh, give me time after to grind on the weapons and see if I can get them up and running. Never get them here at all. Yeah, I've got 3 of the ones, yeah. But I have to go to bed now. When you report back to the ground of those guns, now should unlock. Cool. I just put on all the ones off your ship and put 6 of the new ones on it. At least 4 in the front, yeah. And if I can fit 2 behind, definitely. Yeah, lasers on the back then and then the missile launchers. And thanks for stopping by and following Collector. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And if I don't see you before the new year, I hope you and your family and loved ones have a happy and peaceful new year. Take care and stay safe, Collector. Bye. There. Okay, it's kind of alien doing those that way. It'll take a while, but oh. Oh, that's the usual thing that I've been working on. Yeah, it's just an ordinary thing. I've got one of those. Right.
Look at you, over encumbered, but pressing on.
Yes, yes, over encumbered. Okay, let's clean out this mess here. We'll see what we can find. I just need to grab as much cash as I can from this place. Oh, we kind of cleared these, didn't we? What is that? Why not? We do want money, don't we? I don't think there's much more in this spot, guys. We'll give it a quick one. Maybe down in the labs downstairs. Yeah, we haven't really tried these ones. I get the feeling there's a few more goodies here. Ooh, look at the value of that one. 4 grand. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Ah, this is a real pain, you know that. Quack, quack. Well, at least we got that big scary thing anyway. I hate this grinding looking for cash, you know that. Oh, we're back to square one. I think we're done here, guys. I think we've got everything we're going to get from this place. Yeah, okay, we'll have a quick look on the outside, but I think that's it. Really. There is the scanning of the planet, but we'll do that later, I'd say. If I get really stuck, I'll come back here later and start to clean it. I think it's worth our while. Right, let's get out of here. We'll hand this in and we'll see what the other weapons are like.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving...
Not as much as I would have hoped. Or money-wise. Rubber ducks. Is an expensive duck, 4 grand. Do all companions... I'm not sure. I haven't even picked up a companion yet. Would you believe? Just this guy, and he's kind of given to you from the start with one of the perks. Yeah, you can pick three. Is it traits? I think it is traits, yeah. I think that's what they call it, traits. Okay, there's mine down here, let's go. We'll go back, we'll sell this junk, we'll hand in this quest. And then later today, I've still got another half an hour. Would you believe we haven't done much dance? I messed about for about 3 hours until we kind of stumbled on how to fix the weapons on the ship. Really stupid. Absolutely stupid. Well, I'll have to mess about with that later today. It was expensive because I just put a lot of expensive weapons on that I don't think will work. Kind of, yeah. If you put them on one at a time, they'll require 3 different sections. And because they're the same guns, you can only equip one at a time. The secret is, if you're putting 4 of the same type of gun, put them all on at the same time. When they're nearly 40 grand each and you can't really afford them in one go, it's a bit silly, you know. But I think I worked it out. But it'll take me a while to grind out the cash. See, I wanted to put them on as I was getting the money. 3 different slots, so it is a bug. It's like there should be 1 slot for each kind of weapon, and then you can add as many weapons as you can fit in it according to, you know, what you can do on them. But let's say if I put on one and then wait for a few days and put on another, that will require a different slot. And then when you try to equip that, because it's already equipped in another section, the other one will unequip. So it doesn't allow you to group them unless you put them all on together. yeah, lazy, to be honest. When the 3 boxes just should have had a kind of maximum, and you add, you know, to that. That would have been a way to do it. But for a game about, let's say, designing your own ship and space exploring, between the bugs and the stupid design, they make it as tedious and as difficult as possible to do this. It's such a pity. It really is such a pity. But I got my USS class ship done. It needs a few tweaks here and there. But I couldn't use a spaceport, or I couldn't use, you know, one of my own to do it. So it cost me a lot more because I had to kind of shackle it together and go around to the different spots and buy the pieces. Because for me the whole thing is massively bugged.
Captain, I think I found something useful. Not that you...
Yeah, I think we can do it from our quest menu, can't we? It's much easier. Yep. Oh, I should be able to get back quickly enough. And sometimes this will freeze and crash. The crashes haven't been that much. A good few freezes. Now this brought me back to the wrong spot, as usual. I gotta sell this junk before we go and get the other stuff. We can do it from here. I've got a lot of junk to sell. $79 new items. And that antique duck. We'll be getting rid of that one.
Another day, another credit.
It's a pity because I wasted about 3 hours, but I think I found a way around it. Or how it should be done, which they don't really explain. Ah, it's a pity. Yeah, we just gotta sell this junk.
If it belonged, there's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look.
Right, we will start with our weapons. Advanced tombstone. Ooh, not bad. I've got a lot of rounds for that. I think I'll keep that. Ah, that's junk. Oh, she's got no money. Kidding me. We've got to wait 24
Thanks
hours.
for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Ah, there's another one down there. She has 11 grand, but it takes ages to get down to the well. No, I cleaned them out, remember? Yeah. I cleaned them out, and I haven't restocked yet. Although I'm nearly sure I've been gone more than 24 hours, but you don't know what the planets in the different times, you know what I mean? She only has 5 grand anyway. That's a lot of time wasted on this stream with those guns.
If you don't see what you want, hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a...
No, I want that one actually. I don't even have one of those. Looks cool. Ah, okay, we're getting rid of that junk. How much is it worth? It doesn't say. Oh yeah, there it is. Give me $1,000 for that one. And a barrow knife. Okay, I'll keep it. 84. 73 rounds. I'm a sucker for these kind of weapons. I should be selling them really. You know what I mean? Neon City, huh? Okay. Right, here we go. Okay, that's something I suppose. The rest I'll hold on to for a while. Just wanted to get rid of the weight.
Thanks for
Now,
coming in.
let's see what my weight is like. I should be okay.
Be careful if you're
Okay, let's see. Yeah. And I think we're working on the engines here, isn't it? I do that. I can do this from the flight simulator, actually. See that one there? Flight simulator will do that.
They fly around like they own the settled systems.
Right, let's hand in this quest. Then we'll have to go back to the other settlement and grind out some of that junk for money. Yeah, money has been a bit of a problem because I spent so much on that ship. I'd only spend half as much if I could have gotten the ship building pad, you know, if it wasn't bugged. So I had to do it the hard way. Oh, let's see how that one is going. Grunt work. Yeah, we've got all greens on that. We've got the green light on that one. That quest was surprisingly long.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief.
I need your permission to deliver a thermal tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. I lost termites, which I killed. As advertised. One. Okay, give me a sample. Gene tag that thing. It ate the settlers. They nearly ate me. Okay.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission.
Duh.
If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one.
Ooh.
If none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample?
The search was investigated. She gave me this gene tag to show you. I said I should show you this. She knows some crazy science. She said you might. Her name was Hayden. Said I should show you this. Yeah.
Hadrian.
Adrian.
Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database.
Oh, this will be interesting.
A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War.
Aha, now we're starting to see.
Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
She might actually be. So this might actually be an urgent mission then. Doesn't sound good, doesn't seem like. Okay, well, we'll stick to this.
Seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders.
That's a bit strange, isn't it?
So everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some
that should be an
custom ship
achievement, isn't it?
modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk
Cool.
to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
So we get a choice. Ah, there's the achievement. Now, this is where I'm kind of confused on this. Let me see. Deep cover. Delivering devils. Yeah, okay. So he's given me two missions then. It's not like I've choose between one and the other one goes away. That's the Crimson Fleet, isn't it? And I think we better play out this one. Delivering devils. Find her colleague, Percival Walker on Mars. See, this is going to bring us to Mars. Okay, we've got a bit of grinding to do anyway. Right, let's get back with this. We'll pick up those in a second. I've only got, what, 20 minutes? And that will give us time to get a bit of cash. We'll have a look at the weapons on the way out as well. I wasted a lot of money on those. I think they're overpowered for a reactor. I'll have to work on the reactor later as well and get that extra 5 power. But the best reactor I could find was 40. And at that I had to make a lot of modifications to make it fit. This ship better be worth it. I'm sick of using these other ships and getting blown out of the sky when I go too far out in the system. Yeah, I want to grind up the power from the generator, or from the reactor. But that's just a simulator. It's kind of boring. That'll use up 4 perk points. So I thought I'd use this time to get the cash down here. Because, you know, the outpost only holds X amount. If I leave it too long, it just goes to waste. So it gives me experience and cash, and I need a ton of cash for this.
You
The flight simulation is pretty easy. Oh, let's have a look.
Hey, what can I do? Anything
Oh,
I
we
can
see
help
these
with?
new weapons.
Sure, have at it.
And this is the ship I want to get up and running here. You see how it's still only valued at 73,000, even though I've done about 300,000 on it from the original ship. They won't give me a clean space to work on, so what I had to do was hijack a ship, get rid of that, and then use the platform to build on it. So that's totally bugged. So if you were to sell that, it definitely wouldn't be worth your while. Yeah, or if I was to unregistered, you know, I couldn't work on it, so I had to register it anyway. So that's something that I really need to work on. Now let's check the weapons. Doesn't say anything new. Okay, cannon more. EMP suppressor. I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know what that is. Laser. Singe. Vanguard. There it is. Tempest missile launcher. It's only a infiltrator missile launcher. I'll keep going at the Vanguard stuff. There it is. There's the obliterator. Yeah, it only takes 2 power. Doesn't do much. Hellfire autocannon. It's very cheap. 1 power. Well, no, once I get enough power in. I really only want a Vanguard. Oh, there's another Vanguard. Starseeker pulse laser. That's a C. But it's the power it takes. You see, that's gonna kill me. I only get 1,000 yards as well. There's some new stuff all the same. Vanguard. There's a particle cannon. That sounds cool. 3. Hull damage 18. Ah, I'll work it out later. What I'll do is I'll max the power and then I'll see what I can do. Yeah, there's other systems I gotta work on anyway. Right, let's go get our cash. Yeah, I'll eventually probably wind up selling these weapons anyway. I don't think they're worth keeping. But I need a decent weapon myself. Oh, the laser has been working so far. The mining laser. I don't know where I'm going to get all of the perk points to do this. Yeah, we might do some of that simulation. I might have just enough time after I bring this in. It should be easy enough.
I found something you might like. The way
Oh, that's right.
reminded me of you.
Keep him for a while. He's kind of handy. I think I'll have to eventually start selling this rubbish I have here. Yeah, because this is just rubbish. I'll get rid of it later. There's some stuff I've got to do in one of the research things that I might actually need this. No. Okay. I'll eventually need those when I'm doing some other bases, when I'm doing them properly. I am filling up pretty quickly, aren't I? Okay, almost there.
I have a gift for Captain. I think I found something.
Now, the weapons. Oh, that's me why I'm holding these. Huh. Oh, they gave me, okay, that's something that they actually gave me. Yeah, I'll keep that as a kind of keepsake. Yeah, you see the Vanguard Pilot jetpack. Yeah, okay, I'll have to keep that. Helmets. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. What have we got in notes? Oh, that book. Oh, ho! Okay, we have some dog tags. What's not? It's the genetic sample. Yeah, they're all quest items. Right, let's get rid of the book, and then we're good to go.
Worthy of your gaze.
Right, let's hack out this money. This is boring and tedious. But without this, I'd still be probably level 25 or something. And it keeps getting stuck. It's literally wearing my controller out. Oh, there's another level anyway. Massive grind. The entire game is massive grind. Ugh. Yep, that's got to be my priority after, to grind up some cash, some more perk points without doing any quests or travelling out, which can be done from here, and sorting the weapons on the Enterprise once and for all. Well, I'll have a few hours, but I will be back tomorrow. Oh, Tuesday. Tuesday it is. Yeah, EST Tuesday. What was it again? Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, wasn't it? This is disgusting, to be honest, trying to do this with a controller when it's seizing like this. Yeah, it's really stupid. On the bottom, you see where it says confirm and then be cancel. Maybe press Y, max amount, and just keep spamming Y or something. But it's totally wearing out my D-pad. See how it's sticking? For some reason, I don't know why it's sticking. This is an awful grind to get up a few levels. I did kind of hit, and I might do it again, I hit a level 70 planet. But the problem is, you know, by the time you kill those things and that, it's nearly just as bad. I get some better weapons, go in there, I get them out quicker, it's all about speed. Nicotine. I should get a few caps for this as well. That's the power from that generator, that's the thing. Or generator, reactor, or whatever it is. They should have had a 60 reactor in this game, to be honest. At least 40 was, you know, not good enough. Or at the very least have slim versions of them. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. My God, let me stand up for a while. It's killing my back. Can't believe I wasted that much time trying to figure the weapons out. But that alone was enough to turn anyone off shipbuilding in this. Okay, nearly done. There we go. Now let's see. Right, we've got another level. We're up to 7 skill points. That's not too bad. We got a level and it's a little bit more than halfway as well. Yeah, I should be able to grind it up by 75 tomorrow. It's the money thing. Let me see, we get 3 each for these. So, where is it? 412. About 13 grand, I'd say. Not much. Not much messing. A few decent weapons will get us that. But we get the experience points as well. And getting new glasses, nice. Curious how bad my eyesight has gotten. Oh, they'll tell you. Alright. I've been fighting it for the longest time, Death. Well, eventually have to get them tested. I've been using reading glasses. I've been, picking up myself in stores. But I'm eventually after gonna accept it, To book an appointment. Ah. Oh, our 6 hours is up. We'll sell this junk anyway. I'll grind out the 5 levels on the reactors, so we should get it up to 46. That's with Vasco as well. And then we'll try and sort out the power. I'll see what's left and I can sort them out among the weapons. But those weapons that take 4 power, I didn't kind of understand about that. Expensive mistake. 100k. And I think by scrapping them, I'll be looking to get 25k probably back for them. Oh. Oh, I think the last time I got mine checked I was a kid, and I don't know what that was. When I say a kid, I mean really a kid, like preteen. Okay, that wasn't the way I wanted to do it. I should have gone the other way. Well, there's one thing about this one, it's pretty straight through. Yeah, a long time ago. Oh, and I couldn't even remember. I don't think I'd be able to do the eye chart these days. Oh, I'm lucky to see the message board here in front of me. Oh. That's not where I want to go. There. Once we sell this, we should be okay. I'm absolutely wrecked. And it really ticks me off this game, spending those hours on those weapons, doing that little bit and then having to restart. Silly.
I have a gift for you. I have to turn it into gold.
Well, I don't seem to be getting these gifts. It was probably ammo or something, so...
You should inspect...
No. 12 grand. Well, a little bit more. Oh, there's my electricity gone again. I want to be very, very careful here, guys. Oh, hi, Taggy. And Merry Christmas to you also. I hope you had a good one, and I hope you have, and your family, a Happy New Year. And how have you been, Taggy? If I take my glasses off, I can't read anything on my... Really? I don't know what mine is. I don't know, I've never really checked it. I've got to squint a lot, so I definitely need glasses. Yeah. Definitely. Don't know how bad they've gotten. But, to be honest, once you get the wrong side of 45, it's pretty common. I think they call it mytopia. Just basic wear and tear. Yeah, just the old basic wear and tear. squeeze every last credit out of this guy. There we go.
Tip for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Have you scanned as you enter the city?
Oh, gay, my back is killing me. There's not much to go, just sell off this junk. And that's my 6 hours. We only got a couple of quests done because of that stupid thing, but I think I've figured out the god tech. They've got to be all placed at the same time. That's really stupid. You know, they were quite expensive. I was adding them one by one.
If you don't see, there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take...
Okay. Oh, she's only got 173. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
We will have to wait 24 hours for this lady. Oh, that's good to hear, Tangy. Yeah? I didn't touch on the alcohol at all. To be honest, over the past decade, with all functions and that, I think it would work out about 1 drink a year. No? Yeah. Yeah, I was never really fond of it. Of course, when I was younger, I could drink a lot and did, but, you know, could stop then and, you know, concentrate on something else. Never felt I had to keep it up. I got to go too. Have a great day and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Daz. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, a great day. Be sure to tell your mum and family I said Happy Christmas and prosperous New Year. Take care and stay safe, Daz. Bye. Yeah, we're kind of suffering here, Taggy, on Todd's latest abomination. Bugfield. What do you reckon, guys? Bugfield? Starbug? Yeah, Bugfield sounds good. Yeah, Bugfield. That would do. And take care, Daz. Yeah, I've dealt with some really nasty bugs. I expected a few bugs in this game. I don't know why that guy always catches me by surprise. You'd think I'd know better now after what? Over a decade of dealing with him? But no matter how low I set my expectations, yeah, he still manages to disappoint me.
If it belongs on your ship, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
No. Well, this will give us a little bit of cash to work on anyway. It's ridiculous. I've spent over 300,000 credits on the ship and it's still only worth 76. Oh my. Oh, it's definitely not a seller anyway.
Appreciate the business.
Right, this guy should have full credits again. We'll sell the last remaining to him. And that should do me then, guys. I could sleep on a bed of nails now.
Ever run into spacers?
Well, I'll give the game one thing. Being encumbered isn't as bad anymore. At least you can move and even run. You know? That's something. I will give it that. I suppose I gotta get something right sometime. There we go. That's all of our junk sold. So, I just need a main save here. At last. Now, when I wake up, and I'd say a little later today, I will have... I never checked the guns. I assume putting them on was good enough. So much for that. I'll sort out the problem with the guns. I'll have to use a lower grade because they're using up too much power. I'll max out with the perks. I'll max out the reactor, so it should give me 46. And it'll be expensive on perks, but what can we do? And then I'll see if I can, you know, allocate the power to the weapons and shields and stuff, and see how that works. We do the best we can with 46 power. Well, not for that, for the other ship. For this guy here.
You should inspect. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
So I'll likely be scrapping those really expensive guns on the front, unfortunately. Well, I know once the lasers and missiles go in if I have enough power. I doubt it, to be honest. Yeah. Well, you could take it from the grav drive. It doesn't really matter that much. You know, you can't feel the stops because yeah, it's pretty much one go. Yeah, more than half has been used. Should be enough. We'll see. Okay, I will leave it here, guys. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully, I'll have the weapons on that ship with a bit of grinding, and we can start using that one. And I can we do the missions, and you know, we won't get smashed. Let's say that one should it should maneuver okay. I've spent a long time getting the balance and stuff on it right. It seems to be okay. It was just working out the weapons. And good night, John, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You too, Atkins and Dorchet. Take care, guys. So, what I'll do is I'll get ready. We'll do a raid. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming. I, of course, shall be back tomorrow. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Christmas, and I hope you all have a great New Year. So, goodbye, Dorchet, Atkins, and John. Also, Wolf, Suburban Werewolf, and Young, and Das. Take care, guys. And thanks for stopping by. Also, Tigger, Blonde, Taggy, Terry. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. Let's see how else is here. And have a great Christmas to everyone. Also, Collector, thanks again for stopping by and following. Okay. And of course, Soul. Have a good one, Soul. And Dorchet, take care. And of course, Zach. I hope you have a great Christmas, Zach. That's everyone I can see. I think I mentioned everyone, so if I've missed anyone, my apologies. Just can't think straight when I'm just tired. And of course, Thompson. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, Thompson. So, yeah, let's see who's streaming, guys. I am absolutely wrecked. I'm seeing double. You see, I've been working on the bugs on this during the day as well, so, you know, even though I only stream it for 6 hours a day, I'm doing it a lot of time trying to figure out, you know, how to get this game working, which shouldn't be, really, you know, especially since I had almost 2 years to fix the bugs. Oh, maybe they should have had another 25 years. Ah, well. Okay. Let's see who's streaming, guys. Oh, my back. Right. Now, okay, this shouldn't take a moment, guys.